man, please. I would love to go live, YouTube. That would be swell. In fact, that would be very nice. If I could go late. Not late, if I could go live. I don't want to go late. I want to go live. Very nice. Oh, God, please shut up. I always forget to turn that off. Greetings and salutations, everybody. How y'all doing today? I don't know why I'm doing that, by the way. I just kind of naturally went into that. Hold on a sec. I gotta refresh my page. Oh, dear God, help. All right, we're good. Hello, everybody. Maldwin! I gotta move my camera to somewhere that's not so intrusive. Oh my God, I just realized. I'm gonna be streaming when the new episode of Murder Drones drops. Oh God. No, I'm gonna miss it. Hey, Rowan, how you doing? Garrett. How's everybody doing? Let me go ahead and ping out the server real quick. Where is it? There we go. At everyone. Nope, wrong. Live. There we go. Bingo. By the way, if you haven't joined the Discord already, I finally updated the server to where certain links should be permanent, and I probably have to go back through each and every video in order to update that on every video, but the link in this video description is accurate if you want to join the Discord server. It's where I'll post updates and everything about everything. Anyways, now that I tab back into chat, hello everybody! John, Zesmeril, Matthew, Ostino, Zero, Lafrangs, Garrett again, Hamza, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Ben, how y'all doing? Let me go ahead and switch my monitor over to Dark Souls. Just grabbed a Coke and some nachos. Oh, buddy, hold up. I heard y'all liked Dark Souls. Oh, I don't know if you could hear that, but I hope you could. Gamer Dad, how you doing? Anthony, how you doing? Pablo. Random guy. How are y'all doing? Krolodin. Good. So, today, let me start off just by saying that perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. The first 10 starting class runs. Basically, the first 10 starting classes runs, I guaranteed y'all you would be getting a video about that. That you are. In fact, I was planning for that to come out sometimes this week. But working on it, I think it can look better than it is in its current state. So I'm actually going to spend the next few days, over the weekend working on it. So that way y'all get a properly good video. One that I actually put a decent amount of work into. And then next week, so a week from today, we can start the Dark Souls 2 starting class runs.
You will lose everything.
Sorry, I had a burp stuck there for a second. Power stance only at some point. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. My sleep schedule has actually been in a really good spot for the last week. On the couch with ice cream. Hey, that's a vibe. Glad I could go for a crisp soda from a can run.
Your future.
Here, I'll give you an audible slurp. Apologies to the rest of the chat that this might be disgusting. That wasn't a slurp. That was me whistling a can. What the hell was that? Always ready for some DS2 shenanigans. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Kyle. Still healthy? Never. When the DS3 plus all DLC is coming out? Soon-ish. It's a lot of footage to go through, but it is recorded, and I am working on it. It's just a lot of footage. For anybody who's wondering where I am in the editing process right now, I'm right now editing Smoldering Lake, and then after that, it'll be... I've already done Cathedral of the Deep, which means next is Irithyll of the Boreal Valley? Something like that.
But one day... you will
get the blue flame.
Gate
That's so much effort. So this is an all bosses speed run. Not necessarily a speed run. Think of it as a fast run. So it's still going to be a fairly casual run, but we're trying to go fast, if that makes sense. So kind of like a hybrid between speedrun and casual. I'm not quite good enough to attempt speedruns in this game yet. May I ask what class you picked? For Dark Souls 3, I believe I went with Bandit, the Battle Axe one. Hello, I just beat this game for the first time, and I liked it a lot, so I'm excited for this. Oh, congratulations on completing the game. This is probably going to be a disaster. Hey, Kyle, recently rewatched your DS Remastered Deathless Challenge series, and just wondering, when would you try that again? I've actually all the time am, like, looking at different video ideas, and, like, it's always like, I'm either going to work on this, or I'm going to work on Deathless again. And I always choose the other option. So...
Like a moth
it's
drawn
always
to a
on the
flame.
brink of happening again. We'll get there, though. Don't worry. It's not one of those things that I'm like, oh, you know, it's such an old concept. I don't know if I want to revisit it. No. I do need to rebeat Dark Souls 1 without dying. Except this time I'm going to include all bosses. Because I've gotten a lot better since those days. Where is that noise? Is my stream open on my phone?
Your fate,
Shut up!
the fate of
Go away!
the cursed.
There we go. Got that. Dual-wielding axes is actually quite fun and speedy. I enjoyed the Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe a lot in this game. Oh, I've got another burp stuck. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's stuck, chat. Oh, dear God. Okay, we're good. That's gonna come out at an inopportune time, I have a feeling. I beat this game with your walkthrough, same build and everything. Hey, let's go. I had a lot of fun doing that playthrough. I genuinely, chat, I was having a lot of fun doing the Dark Souls 3 one as well. I'm getting very sweaty in here today, by the way. I don't know. I'm gonna sit in a weird way on my chair. Genuinely, the Dark Souls 3 one, I was enjoying so much. The only problem I had with putting them out is, my channel growth was actually working in reverse, off that series. I have the way to look at the analytics, and just the unfortunate side of things is that the DS3 playthrough, over the course of the whole series, I believe I had been down... I had lost like 170 some subscribers or something like that across the whole series. So it was kind of like a, I've got to find a different way to present this so I don't continue to bleed out, which is what I'm working on right now. Y'all will get the rest of the run. In fact, not even the rest of the run. The whole run started over. You're just going to get the rest of it and one nice fat video. As far as that character we were playing for DS3, though, I actually had an idea to where maybe we'll do a live stream, or I'll record one more episode of DS3, and it'll just be the rest of that playthrough. So we'll either live stream the end of Dave's adventure, or we'll just record the rest of Dave's adventure in one playthrough and go with it. Do you have a plan for this stream? Are you open to weapon suggestions? I am open to suggestions. That being said, I think I want to end the run on Velstat's hammer, because I've never used it before, and it sounds like fun. By the way, chat, I didn't do this last time because I didn't feel like it. Funniest name is the character. There's no theme today. Just go. You know the drill. Funniest name is the character's name. Bob? I'm pretty sure Bob was the name of the DS2 playthrough character, funny enough. Gonk. Mistake. Oh, I really like that one. Durlybird. Cornholio. Interesting. Violent Violet. Bob the Hammerer. Blanc. Dude McGuyman. Celera. John Dark Souls. Glorb. Harold Blanc... Not Blancsmith. Harold Bonksmith. Character McCharacter Face. either Dominox or Domino. Rigor mortis. You died. True. Cockle. Fun fact, you find those a lot on, I was about to just mention about how you find a lot of those in Stardew. And I'd just like to say, I see Dad put that into chat. And I can hear him laughing at his own joke in the other room. Can't believe you coming to my chat. Deathless, Shablau, Herbert, Krog the Angry Carpenter. You know what? I'm gonna do a combination of that one I liked earlier, Mistake, as well as Dream Suggestion, Rigor Mortis. And I think we're gonna go for Miss Mortis. I like that name. And I know it's not necessarily pronounced Mortis, it might be Morty. But in this, I like Miss Mortis. Yeah. Misdemeanor. At least you know your own name.
Here's your reward. For sharing.
Good day and good God, what a damning task to go through. Yeah, I should be skipping cutscenes. I'm probably gonna start skipping In fact, you know what? I'm skipping this cutscene. I don't got time for this. As for what we're doing, again, we're trying to play a little optimized here, so I'm gonna go Explorer. I'm gonna grab a bonfire aesthetic in case I need it later. We're building a lady character because, once again, I like the lady characters of Dark Souls 2. They're very good. Let's go with... You know what? Hold on. How about this? Okay, how we feeling there? I mean, Pigtails is cute. You know what? I'm feeling this today. Let's go with some... What are we feeling? Ooh. 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 Frickin' this character there. No. No, now it just feels... Now all these colors look bad to look at. No, now they just look weird. Okay, whatever. Oh god, I have to spend the whole stream fighting every boss in the game. Meanwhile, me building a character. Ooh. Ooh. God, the character creator in this game is so pretty. Ooh, there we go. There, we like that. All right. Like it. Color. We'll go with that. And we're gonna make it real light. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that is Miss Mortis. Ooh. I like it. Bro made Ciri from the Witcher games, did I? I haven't played... I played like 3 hours of The Witcher 3 and got very bored. I need to try it again at some point. What build? So I think the idea here is we're gonna be going for Velstat's hammer. With Dark Infusion, as well as using the Hex Dark Weapon. And I wanna just see how much we can smash things with that build. I always thought this armor set made the characters look like medieval snob nerds, and I'm here for it. Listen, sometimes you need to be a snob. It's funny that people usually hate face tattoos IRL, but in fantasy games, we rarely have Hold on, wait, I need this. We rarely have body tattoos, but always have face tattoos. Yeah, that is true. Not a lot of character creators I've come across do have body tattoo options. Okay, Morningstar. These are the binoculars. Yo, Kyle, sorry I'm late. This time I was the one listening to anime music. No shame whatsoever, Chief.
Are you?
Okay. So here we're going to do something that is not anything new if you're aware with how Dark Souls 2 runs go.
Curses upon your necklace.
We need those that Seldora armor. Who's your favorite NPC? In Dark Souls 2, absolutely Lucatiel. I adore Lucatiel. That's that. We need to come over here and grab this. The shard. I'm guessing you are offline as I didn't see all the bloodstains in the cave. That is correct, yes. I almost exclusively play games offline. Not a lot of particular reasons other than Dark Souls 1, you're required to be offline for speedruns. And just since then, I've just always played games offline, really. Elden Ring, I'll play online sometimes, and Dark Souls 3, I've played a little bit online, but... Least liked NPC. Dark Souls 2 least liked NPC. That's a good idea. Or not idea, that's a good question. Okay, I know this has better drop rates, but I'm not concerned with drop rates, and I love our character's face. Look at her, she's so purty. Least favorite NPC. I mean... part of me feels... kind of like Laddersmith Gilligan, to be honest. But I feel like there's probably someone I have to dislike more than that, right? Because I don't even dislike Laddersmith Gilligan. I just feel so nothing about him. Kuvira? Ooh, we love Kuvira. Drangleic Sword? Maybe. That wouldn't be that hard to get to. Gilligan is the go-to most hated NPC in this game. Yeah, and I can't even say I, like, strongly dislike Gilligan. This was a bad idea, by the way. I just feel so nothing towards him. How do you feel about Shalquar? Adore her. With every fiber of my being. We were pretty used to taking a hit there. That's fine. Best cat? Absolutely. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. You. I'm gonna buy this just as a filler weapon for now. We'll get some fire bombs here. Let's get this crap off my bar. Okay, first of all, bonk, 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 bonk. And where are my fire bombs? There we go. Nope. Nope again. Okay. That's fine. How long do you predict this run will take? I have absolutely no idea, and that's kind of the point of today, is to see just how long it's going to take when I'm allowed to do whatever I want, you know? Because we're about to do 10 runs of this game where I'm not allowed to do whatever I want, which is going to be a lot scarier. Also, I don't have fire bombs, which makes this... Nope. Just hit it. Thank you. And we'll tap this. At least 20 minutes, probably, yeah. This is some green blossoms. Yep. Okay. I go here. We'll go back, pick that up after we bonk this. Grab this. Run back over. I'm about to go into attempting the Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Ooh, good luck, friend. And good choice. Hey! Who gave you permission? Get out of here. Get. Thank you for the life gem. I will use it. Anybody else want to tussle? What I thought. Are you allowed to use glitches? I mean, I guess, but I'm not going to. That's just a personal preference thing. Ah. Ah. Thank you. And we are out of here. Hey, Doc. Gentlemen. Pop here. That's a fun little tech I learned of, you can stagger undead by jumping into them in this game. And we wait for you guys to start heading up this. Beautiful. What's the best Ultra Greatsword in this game, which uses regular Titanite? That is a great question that I am not sure the answer of. I am sure there are some lovely people in chat who would know the answer. I imagine it would be the regular greatsword, but can I at least two-hand it? I can. Cool. Okay. We're just gonna do this to make this a bit easier. I mean, it's the last giant, so it's not exactly a difficult boss, but... Okay, DS2. We're starting early today. Damn it. Wait, I got the life gem off? Wait. Huh? All right. Throw this back on. Cool. Woo. All right, now we throw it back off. Or just throw it back in general, I mean. Hey, Anthony. Favorite boss in DS2? Fume Knight. Either it's Y or Greatsword. That's, I had a few. Gentlemen. I had a feeling. I do apologize if I miss out on chat today. I'm, not exactly in the correct mind state for reading chat efficiently at the moment. Okay, I need... What do I need? More of these is always good. Let's see, that's 3,400. That's 7,982. If I just buy this, I'm good. Wait. You. One more. Cool. Lowly times these are. You're happy today because no suffering today. No, I wouldn't say that's 100% accurate. You're doing great with chat, don't worry. I appreciate it. Until the fidget outskirts. No, I agree. Y'all are gonna see my super special secret strat for getting through frigid outskirts whenever I want to. Do it fast. Uh-oh. I did not plan for that. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna reset you. Well, that's just rude. All right, sir. I ran out of stamina, so if you could please... Well, I didn't plan for either of that to happen, so... I guess we're fighting you the old-fashioned way. The very slow, old-fashioned way. I didn't put on any of my rings. Hold up. I think I'm getting grabbed right now. Sir, you're rude. Do a charge. That's not a charge. That was greedy. I deserved that. All right. So that was very poorly performed by me, but that's all right. We take punches and we roll with them. Because playing fast isn't always playing pretty. It's okay, son. I left the performance enhancers under your sink. Do you like milk? That is a very odd question to ask, and the answer is no. I am allergic to it. Well, I am somewhat lactose intolerant, I should say. There we go. Alright, that's what I wanted to happen the first time. Oh, right, I spent all the last giant souls. I was like, wait a second. If we want the Drang Lake sword, we'll come back for it. Nuh-uh, DS2 fun. I heard DS2 was the worst DS. Is this true? It's not the worst. It's very different. It is by far the most unique of the games. That doesn't necessarily make it a bad game, just maybe not what you may have expected it to be. Okay, let's go back here. I need a weapon. What am I gonna... Chat, wait. Alright, hear me out. I need strength for Velstat's weapon, right? Right. So, hear me out. Great club.
What is just however
Stick gang? I think Great Club, I'm gonna have to find, I know where it is. Oh god, these stats are something to behold. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Definitely gonna need some more of this. I actually kind of want to try Flynn's Ring out as well this run. Actually, no. We'll level those up later. Let's get levels in endurance. Get the chicken drumstick? Brother, do you have any idea how long that's gonna take? How much Titanite am I at? I should be at... Okay, we're at 2. Okay, I spent all my souls. That's fine. Let's go kill Dragon Rider. Great Club's in the gutter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Great Club is at the ladder room. Like, it's in a chest down there. Well, not, like, down there, but, like... Aha, I got it right this time. Y'all like mac and cheese? Alright. I'm about to say something that might be heretical. And not, like, hereditary, as in, like, heretic. I do not like mac and cheese. Like, even remotely. Reasoning. Mac and cheese is made typically with either American or cheddar cheese, and I do not like either of those cheeses, so I typically do not like mac and cheese. I was not paying attention and almost walked off the ledge there. Make yours with Parmesan? Alright, I'd be willing to try that. cool. The noodles are great, the cheese, no. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'll have pasta with all kinds of stuff. Ow. Sire, please. Good afternoon. You're looking pretty cute today, Kyle. Aw, thanks, Matthew. You don't like mac and cheese, you don't like cupcakes, you don't like anything that tastes good. Silver, weren't you the one who was trying to defend American cheese on Oreos? Sir, please die. Thank you. Not American cheese on Oreos. Lunchable cheese on Oreos. Oh, my mistake. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it.
Sorry. No, but...
Okay. American cheese makes me actually physically ill. It doesn't make me physically ill, but even the smell of it is not great for me. Kill that man's taste in food with fire. Thank you. Okay, I need this. I'm gonna get 2 more of these. I know I'm kind of hungry for souls at the moment, but... Okay, first of all, I want this on. Second of all, I want... You know, for these first drops, I'll keep the life ring on. Boinkus! We are good. I'll take the Radiant Life Gem. Pharaoh's Lockstone I will also take. Poison Moss. Are you doing any challenges right now? In this exact playthrough? No. Am I working on challenges in, like, as far as videos to come out? Yes. The next challenge video will come out soon-ish. I am currently in the middle of scripting it. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. First, though, I have to finish up. There we go. First, I have to finish up the Dark Souls 1 classes video. But yes, there is a challenge video coming out soon-ish. Okay, I actually do want to kill this crystal lizard. No! Okay, well. I'm gonna have to go back around for it. Homeward Bone. I love how quickly I've turned this chat into Kyle's mac and cheese heresy to Dogpile Silver's food tastes. We run and we explode. I'm gonna blow up. Oh, what did you drop? Cyan helmet? Never gonna wear that. Alrighty. Dessert food, Oreo lasagna. Okay, you know what? No. I'll let him cook with that one. Oreo lasagna could be pretty good. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Human effigy. Oh. Not gonna question it. For any people that might be VOD watching at the moment, first of all, hi there, thanks for watching the VOD. Second of all, if you don't have chat pulled up, I'm just letting you know that apparently I've started World War III in the chat with food tastes and decisions, so, if you're a VOD watcher and you're watching this right now, comment below your opinion on food, any food whatsoever. It doesn't even have to be a hot take, it could just be, you know what, I like butter on my toast. Anyways, back to chat. Are y'all okay? Are y'all feeling alright? I agree, Dream. I also like butter on my toast. Oh, by the way, this is something to maybe calm down the heat of the flames of hell that are burning in chat right now. I do remember that from the randomizer stream, I do in fact owe you guys a story time. For those of you who may be unaware, usually on streams like this, if we get up to 100 likes, you guys turn on story time, where I tell you a story from something that has happened at some point. And also apparently gets stun locked by poison bullets here. Do I have any way to cure this? I do. Cool. So I do owe you guys a story time. So let's fix that, shall we? Now I got permission from one of my friends to tell this story, as long as I do not name them by name, for reasons that will be very obvious once the story reaches the fun parts. So, at some point during my time just hanging out in the Discord, I missed the ladder. Whoops. At some point, ye old once upon a time, when I was hanging out in my Discord with some of my friends, otherwise known as the Shenanigans Crew Rule, and my mods, also known as mods, we were just sitting there chatting, and one of our friends, at the time, was on, and I can't stress this enough, legal recreational drugs. Now, I can't stress this. It was at a state that it was legal, so cool. Glad we got that out of the way. Anyways, a buddy of ours was a bit high. I'm just doing. You know what? Let's just do this. And while they were high, they decided they were going to play Dark Souls 3. And while they were playing Dark Souls 3... I just can't play the video game today, can I? Actually, watching the replay, no, that was actually a DS2 moment. What the hell was that? No, that was absolutely a DS2 moment. Hold on. Anyways. while they were high, they decided to press the continue button to load up their profile of Dark Souls 3. Where did I just drop to? Never mind, I know where I am. And when they loaded up their, profile, they were like, wait, something about this doesn't feel right. So they quit out of the game. They go back to the menu, and they go to load game, and there's only one profile on the game, to which he then proceeds to load the same profile, the only one that's there, and goes, once he gets back in, to the same file he just quit out of, goes, yeah, this is better. He's doing this amidst another conversation that's happening, and I notice he does this. And I just remember just talking to the chat, buddy, I'm not gonna let you get away with that. And we all had a very fun laugh about it. Oh, right, my souls aren't here because I died. Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of this guy. 'Cause he's gonna be a problem if I... Oh, God, I did not expect you to drop down. I don't know if I've ever seen you drop down, actually. Anybody else want to become a problem? That wasn't an invitation. Okay, one of these ladders is gonna lead me to the Great Club, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna play the, what's behind ladder number 1. Awesome, I will see your message in just a second, buddy. I promise. So yeah, there was a little mini story time to make up for the story time I missed. I would say a few weeks ago, but I feel like at this point it's a few months ago. Yeah, jackpot. Woo. Kyle, he's in call with me right now. Look, he has no... I adhere to the terms and conditions. I did not name him by name. Oh, never mind. He was AFK? Okay. What do I need? What do I want? I want to kill one of the giants. Do I have any fire bombs to speak of? Fire bombs would be good against them. I do have fire bombs. Okay. We're gonna not human effigy. I need souls, and I absolutely do not have enough souls to wield Great Club right now, so we need more souls. So we're gonna come over here, and we're going to kill a giant. I don't know if Victor will come down here. I hope he doesn't. Okay, you. Cool. Okay, I'm going to heal here. Okay. Damn it, I got real caught. And that was most of my dung pies too. As far as I'm aware, I've never been the recipient of a Kyle story time, aside from the Oreo deflection debacle. I'm perfectly fine being called out in story time, but I don't think I'm part of any good ones. Oh no, I can think of a great short story that you're a part of, Anthony. And this is a joke that only you and I are going to get until I explain that story. Richard Nixon. Also, Anthony does have a lot of interesting stories. 100 likes for it? You know what? Absolutely. I will explain to you guys that out of context. That's not a story. It's just a joke. I'm sure I could turn it into a story. And just so you guys know, this is not a political joke at all. It is the random ramblings of two high schoolers that are entirely sleep deprived that came up with a joke about Richard Nixon. Okay, I think that's enough to wield the great club. Aha. That's the R1? Alright, that R1 is a bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie, but... okay. I'll be around if you make it back. I need a little bit of this. We'll use one of these as well. Yeah, we'll be good. You again? Can't you see that I'm busy? Nope, not that. Cool. I'll be around if you make it back. I didn't get the mansion key. I need the mansion key. Hold up. How long you streaming for? Until every boss in the game is dead. How long is that gonna take? I'm glad we're all gonna find out. How's the run going? Who's dead so far? First of all, hey, Baron. Second of all, last giant pursuer. Give me a second. Dragon Rider. And I think that's it. Kyle, can you please read the idea? Yes, hold up. I was not paying attention to what I just picked up. It's fine. Idea for video. Elden Ring. I will beat. Elden Ring using only the Clayman sorceries. So Oracle Bubbles and Great Oracle Bubble. And you can use support spells. Potentially? Depends how much Elden Ring content people want, which I gotta say, Elden Ring content, I don't do it often, but when I do, it tends to perform fairly well. Annie Cam? I don't know where Annie is at the moment. I will tell you, if Annie presents herself, I will give you an Annie Cam. Ow. Bonk. You know what? Let's swap this out for this. Yes. I normally don't have such a busy bar, but... Just tuned in. What's up? Not much. I've died way more times than I'd like to admit, and, we are thinking about how we're going to proceed through the run. The goal is to make it to Velstadt. So we're going to head back to Majula. We're going to clear out the mansion. We're going to get the 3 Titanite shards that are in the chest. We're going to use that to upgrade the club. We should have a large Titanite shard. We're also going to burn the Sublime Bone Dust. I don't think I have enough for a level up. I didn't even mean to try and level up. Pretty please. Thank you. And now we'll head over this way. The DLC will probably bring a new surge of interest in the game. I hope so. I love the DLCs for this game. I doubt I'll need another Pharaoh's Lockstone this run, but... Have you tried Lies of P? I have not. I will try it after I play Bloodborne for the first time. Another shard here. And Soul Vessel in case I need to respec later. We are going to be transitioning somewhat into a Hex Strength hybrid build. So we'll see that. Do you know the SCP Foundation? Because I have a question for you. Do you recognize the bodies in the water? I do know SCP. Bodies in the water. That sounds familiar. It's been a while since I've read... It's been a while since I've read a lot of the early SCPs, so that... might be one of the ones I'm familiar with, and I just don't recognize it on name alone. Love the SCP Foundation, though. I would kill for some good SCP games, aside from Containment Breach. Is there Darkbeat in DS2? There is a lesser version of it. But it is very strong. It's not Darkbeat strong, but it's still pretty strong. What do I even want to kill at this point? I guess we'll make our way down to Flexile. Or we could go straight for Ruin Sentinels. Let's go straight for Ruin Sentinels. I think the faster we get to Velstadt, even though that might be harder, the faster we get to Velstadt, the faster we get our weapon, the better chance we have at clearing this somewhat fast. Did not expect that I'd be stun locking jailers, but here we are. I need to remember to go upstairs because I'm pretty sure that's a large Titanite shard. Also, you know what? Hi, Lucatiel. What's up, girl? You're great. I love you. Never change. Okay, there's large. I detonate explosive barrels with the concussive force of my swings. That is good to know. Hey, I like to see it when it cooperates. I forgot about you, dude. Nerd. Bonk. Are you switching up from the club at some point then? I am. I would like to try out Velstadt's weapon. Because I've never tried it, and forums online say it's pretty good. I do plan on doing consumables only with Elden Ring at some point. Just stopping by to say that you're insanely good with these challenges. Good luck. Thank you so much, Ski Wolf. Ooh, Craftsman's Hammer. This is also a really fun weapon. Chat, if you've never tried Craftsman's Hammer, give it a try. It's very fun. I suppose I could also go to... How many large Titanite shards that put me at? 4? That means I only need to buy 2. They're kind of expensive, though, aren't they? We're just going to do this, then. Hopefully this will give me enough. Yeah, imbecile. I like McDuff. I need 2... Balls. 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 It's fine. We'll do this. I doubt it'll be enough to upgrade at this point. But I need 2k souls. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. You know, I was making fun of the moveset at first, but it's actually kind of nice. Also, I do not have silver serpents on. In my peripherals, I noticed that that was the cat. You feel better about yourself? Now that you blew us both up? Okay, I doubt this is enough to upgrade the weapon. So, just say I'll be giving my madness to you. Keep them coming. Stand there and hit them with a giant club. True. Why not use something like the Helix Halberd? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I know what the Helix Halberd is. I am not super well versed in DS2 yet. I know a lot of the spells pretty well. Bonk. Okay. This is going well. Just got here. What bosses have we killed so far? Last Giant, Pursuer. I should probably kill you, actually. Dragon Rider. And I think that's it. Okay. Helix Halberd from Pharaoh's Lockstone Door and Shrine of Amana has a special extending poke attack. Ooh. Okay. Rune Sentinels shouldn't be too bad. Silver literally just told me he was going to put ice cream on crackers. Silver. Yahim, get back up here. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Is extended poke Lil Poke's brother Long Poke? Well, we had Big Poke. I don't think we've had Long Poke yet. That could be the spear run if we ever have one of those. I'm pretty sure there's a spear user in Elden Ring as what first starting classes. Please sit faster. Thank you. Yoink. I believe you are... Yep. Alright. Is it Reese, Rice, Riche, or Ricky? What was that attack? Hello? I don't know if I've ever seen that attack. Oh, Ricky, you so fast. I will forever call him Ricky now. All right. This boss in the next DS2 challenge video, I have to call them Ricky and the Jets. Ice Lightning with only one incantation, 2 weapons being able to have Ice Lightning. Potential. Okay, we have 51,000 souls. We should probably spend them. Okay. Let's head back to Majula. Spend these souls. I don't have any flame butterflies, I don't think. But I don't need them, actually, because it's just Lost Sinner. Okay. Definitely gonna want that. We'll leave that there. I need 40 strength in order to acquire the Velstadt hammer. I need 40 strength, I need 12 dex, and I think 12 int and 12 faith, but I'm probably going to increase both of those to 20, if not further, for the dark scaling. I'm also going to try and reattempt this, because I do want to kill this crystal lizard. Because I think it drops Titanite that I'll need. Ah, large Titanite shard. Okay, I will need the Dark Knight Stone eventually. Okay. Do you think the Belfry gargoyles will be bell resistant? You know, maybe. You might be onto something there. Okay. We need chunks to upgrade next. Let's go to Shaded Woods, because there's... Aren't there chunks here? If there's not any here, there are chunks for sure in Doors of Pharos, as well as Brightstone Cove. We could also technically just farm the things down in the gutter for chunks, but that's a different story. But it certainly wouldn't be my first story. Shout out to My First Story. Fantastic band. I hope you're going to go full cosplay and get the Bell helmet. Unfortunately, I am wearing Mullen right now, so I don't think that'll be happening. God! Burn the... What? What? What the... Chat? Good night, Antonio. What was that? Apparently, I didn't pop a life gem. I popped my Great Club. Like, it played the animation of the second life gem. But there was no life gem. It was just my Great Club. Huh? I think poison kills you faster than life gems heal. Okay, by a slight amount, but that second life gem should have gone off. That's the question, the point in question here. Because 2 gems will outpace poison. In my expert opinion, I think what happened there was you died. I hope that helps. Actually, it does help a little bit. Because maybe I should just accept the fact that death is a part of life. And that my mortality is inevitable. Yeah, honestly, Caleb, I agree. That's the game working as intended. Yeah, life gem gate. I normally don't stop to kill you guys, but I'm pretty sure this is the soul of a proud knight. No, this is the fading soul. There's a soul of a proud knight somewhere up here. What's the best DS2 boss? Wrong answer is only. Listen, I'm not here to present wrong answers. I'm here to present arguments for my client, the Covetous Demon. Sorry, I'm just here to drink my copium. I'm sorry, I'll never defend Covetous Demon again. I'm sorry, boys. Yeah, they really didn't like my answer. Joke's on them. I got my soul of a proud knight. Okay. Well, that was rude. I mean, hey, you want to hit the tree for me? I'll take it. Only using Bloodstar sorceries. Bars of Sin, Bars of Punishment. You can use one Great Hammer and Whip that are also from the Bloodstar. Wow, I heard Gamers Weekend had big... Hi, JK. Oh, man, I could not play this game to save my life today. How you doing? By the way, chat, JK and Baron's Castle, both of them are fantastic creators if you haven't subbed to them yet. They're both far funnier than I will ever be. I could be remembering incorrectly, but I remember, I think they even made a video together at some point. Okay, Gamer Chan. Is this a trap? I don't think it is. Neat. Okay, there's the first Titanite chunk. And a petrified dragon bone. We need those. I'm subbed to Baron and JK and will agree they are very funny. Hell yeah, they are. I'm just gonna... Here, grab my Pharaoh's Lockstone, my Soul of a Brave Warrior. If I get cursed again, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you give a Titanite chunk? Yes, you do. I don't need that. I don't need to talk to you. So, we'll just head back this way. We can fight Nazca, I guess? No harm in it. We could also free Ornifex. Why is Curse not like DS1? Just because they wanted to be able to use the status effect in a more unique way. But Petrification works like Curse from DS1. Baron did some tremendous throwing knife sound effects for me one time. Definitely of his free will. Ah, yes, I remember the throwing knife saga, what I was allowed to watch of it. Please go into your tail swipe loop. Yes. Cool. Stay here. Cool. So the idea, chat, is I'm trying to stay between these back two legs to bait her into this tail sweep. Which, as long as you stay relatively close to, like, the next set of legs, you can still get clipped by it, but typically it'll force her to stay in that rotation. Now, every now and then, as you can see, she can get out of it. This is actually a very opportune time for her to do that, thankfully. But that's the idea behind what I was doing there. So there, she'll tail attack. And as she recovers, I move back to the spot, which will make her do it again. So on and so forth. And that is a nice and easy Nazca. Not a stun lock, but a nice little attack chain you can get her somewhat stuck in. Off-brand Quaalag? What do you mean? I like Nazca. Did Miyazaki add throwing daggers just for JK leads? Definitely. Without question. Okay. We can head back to Majula real quick. I did know that awesome, actually.
Is that? However.
Or at least there's something to do with flails that you can hurt yourself. Okay, I need more Stronk. Do I want to start investing in Dark Weapon now? No, we'll get the strength. We need the strength. Going to put this on alert. Got some homemade Alfredo to make. Ooh, have fun making your homemade Alfredo. Hopefully everything goes in your favor. Okay, we've made it to Doors of Pharos. Let me think. I got another burp stuck, chat. Oh, that one came out. Nice. Are you saying I could beat Elden Ring while hitting myself in the head? That is exactly what chat is telling you. And I am going to kill some of these guys because they do have a chance to drop Titanite chunks. And I hope whatever was in that chest I did not need. Where's the resistance stat and why can't I level it up? Well, you see, resistance had this funny little, You know what? It's for the better you didn't. Whoops. Bonk. Damn it. Can you drop Titanite chunks? I don't know if you can specifically. Bonk. Gurm Warrior Boots. I've been scammed. Let me think. Titanite chunks. Where else can I get Titanite chunks? They're definitely in Brightstone Cove. Harvest Valley, I feel like there's some. Avoiding a concussion is a concept for Kyle. He's like 8'11". I mean, I'm not that tall, but I am pretty tall. Oh, thanks. Hello, peasant trousers. Oh, I remember learning that DS2 chests could be destroyed. Yeah, that convinced me for a while that that first chest in Forest of the Fallen Giants actually had rubbish in it. Oh, a brave warrior. Okay, I remember right before Freya, there's a There's a body that has a lot of Titanite on it. I'm pretty sure that has some Titanite chunks. Hello, flame butterfly. Hello, small, smooth, and silky stone. Hello, large Titanite shard. I don't necessarily need you anymore. I would love if one of you guys dropped a chunk. Torch. SMH my head. Kyle has to crouch walk through doorways. I have had to in the past. I forgot where it was, but I do remember having to crouch through a doorway at one point. And I'm not even that tall. Chat, for reference, I'm 6'4". Is there a way I can hit you? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's fine. You get out of here. Priestess stuff. Okay. (6'4". That's like almost 8'11". True. I kind of want to resin just for the hell of it against these guys, but eh. Probably didn't need to double chug, but why not? Bonk. Bonk. Go. Cries in 5'7". I'm 6'1", and anyone that stands taller than me is practically a 12'2" giant. I feel that I'm 4'3". 5'7" is average, I'm sorry to say. Aha, another Titanite chunk. And petrified dragon bone. I need that. Another Titanite chunk. What am I at? 4. I need 2 more. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Is there one here? There is one here. And I'm pretty sure there's one this way. Hello, Spider-Man. Nope, not this one. There we go. It's 3 chunks. Okay, very good to know. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. If it works, it works. Cool, it didn't. Alrighty, and that should be enough for us to max out this weapon. Use torch, keep small spiders away? I am aware, but thank you for the reminder. I just didn't think I was going to be going down into the spiders quite yet, so I didn't bother to light the torch. Okay. Let's upgrade weapon first. Do I have any shards? I don't have any shards. I don't have any bone dust. Beautiful. What are we looking at as far as AR goes? 561. Gamer. How am I doing? I could get 1 level? Sure.
Bearer of the
Seek lest. I am aware. JRH, how you doing, Chief? Good to see you. Okay. Let's go to... Okay, we have Freya, Sinner. We have all 4 available. What's going to be the most beneficial to our cause here? Probably doing Rotten next. Because if we do Rotten, we can go into DLC 1. And get Flynn's ring. Forlorn is certainly going to make this a bit more interesting. That's fine. Plenty of time. Probably should have resined up before I came in. That's okay. I don't even know if we'll need the resin. Ooh, that was very early on my part. Yeah, I should have been ready for that. I'm being very greedy with these double swipes. Also, I didn't equip Chloranthy +1, did I? Hold up. That'll probably make a difference. Okay, you know what? That was funny. I'm gonna do a big bonk here. Probably won't affect him. That looked weird to anyone else. I blinked, so maybe my brain didn't compute that correctly. But... Ooh! Rotten, where are you going, buddy? This is fine. Chat will get the Richard Nixon context. So I just got here. How many bosses have there been so far? Let's see. Last Giant. Pursuer. Brainwork. Rune Sentinels. Rotten. Najka. I think that's what we got. Okay. Yes, we'll go with that. Question, what is your favorite SCP? Say the number or just describe it. All right, I know this is a really basic answer, but maybe the basic answer is correct for a reason. I adore 096. 096 and 106. Okay, that's rotten taken care of. I could go into the DLC. I should I? Actually, no, we'll save it for later. It'll be better if we just make forward progress now, so that way we can kind of punch our way through the DLC. To get Flynn's ring. Wait, I don't need the torch yet. There's no spiders. Aside from these ones, but these are easy enough to deal with. Now, I will be getting Ornifex later, so I am going to go this way. That's a bit of a tight squeeze. Hello, Annie. Have you come to visit me? I am gaming. Just a good old-fashioned gamer, apparently. I beat Dark Souls for the first time yesterday. Good job. Hope you had fun. I'm proud of you, Chief. Okay, there's Guthrie. Just trying to get Guthrie out here. Where did Annie go? Hi. Yeah? Alright, hold on. I have to fight Guthrie. I know, like, you care. Little one. Annie Ann. Where are you? What are you doing over there? What you doing? Hi. Okay, hold on. This is important. Annie. Where are you? Annie. All right, I'm trying to provide Annie cam, but where did you go? Annie. All right, Annie is gone. I will attempt for Annie cam at a later time. She is unfortunately not going to be joining us at this moment. I don't know where she is. Hi! I see. You come in here at the exact moment I light my torch and get ready to move. Hi there, little one. Yeah? Hi! Is that the silver play button I see in the corner? It is. They remind me I need to turn on my light. Can't forget that. That's a tremendously good body to grab right there. What do we get? Seldora cap. Okay. Alrighty then. We go here. There. And then if I remember correctly, it's here. There. Alright, Freya time. I just made a critical error. That is fine. Out of habit, I two-handed. Thankfully, we are easily able to clear out the spiders. I will gladly take a laser, by the way. Because I've knocked off the other head. Bonk. There we go. Are you gonna go into my closet? Okay, well, I can't anti-cam if you're in the closet, little one. Dang, I'm gonna need to get the big club. Dark Souls players, pub frequenters on the that's a tremendously good body to grab Steam. Hmm. Oh, 7-6. Okay, 054 I'll have to reread. 053 I recognize. Abel I recognize very easily. Let's go that. Okay, we're up to 2. Next up should be Lost Sinner. I hate how easily you beat that boss. Afraid, not. I would like to remind chat that I'm not trying to sit up here and go, oh, I'm just a god. You should, never relate to me. But do keep in mind that Dark Souls is my job. So, you know, don't worry about how easily I beat bosses in these games. I do this for a living. Bonk. Okay, then. Nuh-uh. He's using a smashing weapon. You know, honestly, that undead is a mood. I could tell the legend of Credence. Uh-oh. should be safe to do this. And we're about to hit another bonfire, so I'm not worried. Okay. Now we make our way to this bonfire. Sorry, let me try that again. I said let me try that again. All right. Tag this bonfire. That was very close to being not great. What do I even want on? I guess I'll go back to this. You know what? I rarely ever use Ring of Evil Eye. I'll put it on. Which SCP is God? It's 343. And I always remember 343 because it's the same as 343 Guilty Spark. I've not even killed the boss version of you yet, Chief. Damn, I'm kind of getting outplayed, aren't I? Game. Here we go. What is this, Elden Ring? No, this is a good video game. Whoops. Plague Doc is a classic. Oh, yeah. I believe Plague Doc is my brother's favorite. As Helldivers once said, friendly fire isn't. I was scratching my nose, you jerk. That's a bit of damage. I forgot how quickly you can attack sometimes. Yeah, honestly, that one was on me. I realized as soon as I was backing away from her, I was playing that terribly. That's all right. Wow, the cat ring really negated that much fall damage? Alright, you really gonna make me kill these guys? DS2 would be more fun with more iframes. I have good news for you. You can level up adaptability and increase that. Or you could choose not to level up adaptability and also have fun. The choice is yours. I personally don't level up adaptability until pretty late into the game. Because I don't need it. But it is an option. I forget that you respawn. I return with homemade chicken Alfredo. I hope it is delicious. There's so much lore in Lost Center cutscene. True. I was kind of hoping that would stagger you, but I have to remember that stagger values in DS2 are pretty insane for a lot of bosses. Not all of them. There's some of them like Mytha that you can absolutely stun lock. Alrighty. Oh, we're good. Whose soul does the sinner have? Sinner has Bed of Chaos. How goes it? Just tuning in after an extra long day at work. Hope work wasn't too bad. Things are going all right. I've died an incredible amount of times. But, you know what? Sometimes you just roll with the punches. Okay, we have 8 levels. We're only short a little bit to level up. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop this. I believe we're pretty good at this point. So let's get some health. Oh, my back. Okay. Just double checking to see if Annie's in the room. Did I pick up any... Where am I going? I did not pick up any shards or bone dust. I am missing one from after Flexile, although Flexile is definitely going to get a beating once we get the weapon of choice for the run. Refresh my stream real quick. Ooh, we're at 77 likes. Thank you guys so much for
May the power of
thank you guys so much for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. Also, I just like to say there are about an average of 110 of us out here at any given moment, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you're all doing well. I am by no means calling out the lurkers. I am just letting you know. I hope you're having a good day, and I do see you, and I do appreciate you coming to hang out. That being said, VOD watchers, glad to check in with you guys again. Hope you're doing good. I don't really have anything fun for you at the moment, but yeah, I hope you're doing well at the moment as well, because VOD watcher gang is strong. Anyways, first stream, having fun. That is awesome. How do you see me? Through my omnipresence. Writing a script on whether or not it's possible to survive Melania's dance. Interesting. Can you see what finger I'm holding up? I mean, it's definitely your pinky, but... maybe next time try harder with a less recognizable finger. So Kyle started playing Lords of the Fallen a while back, and I've already beaten it, but I came across a bug where I could sell one of the umbrella eyes infinitely. Those are definitely all words that mean something in the context of a game that I have not played before. Ooh, I get to do Chariot this run. I love Chariot. He loves Executioner's Chariot. He comes in the room every time his favorite Dark Souls 2 boss track comes on. Bonk and kabonk. Kyle, do you know the SCP-297? Not off the top of my head. You may even get to do Chariot twice this run. True, if I decide I want the upgraded Chloranthy ring. Easy Sunbro medals. I love Chariot. He's such a good boss. This isn't DS1, Kyle. You can't hit someone 2 meters behind you with a plunge attack. Yeah, I figured I'd try anyway. Oh, God. Who needs adaptability? Adaptability is for chumps. Look at him go. How's the run going? First of all, hey, Android, how you doing? Second of all, run it could be going better, could be going worse. Died a lot, but we've got a pretty good weapon under our fingers, and we're starting to smash through bosses. this one-shot you? It does. Oh, whoops. And you two certainly tried. Alright, cool. Skeleton Lord's down. I like Skeleton Lords. They're also pretty cool. The stream is only 2 hours in. Did you start the run immediately? Fairly immediately. I mean, we watched the intro cutscenes, but yeah. Hey, do you think the challenge given to challenge runners, including you, will be posted? The low-level one-shot. He still didn't do anything with 7 runs. Was there a deadline? Love you, man, heart. As far as I am aware, Lemon is still working on it. Lemon is just a very busy person. Basically put... And this is not anything he has told me, so take this all with a grain of salt. This is absolutely me putting words potentially where words should not be put, but this is just how I see it. Lemon's very busy. He works on a lot of things behind the scenes. I think of any of the YouTubers, when it comes to pure YouTube workload, he probably has the most that he does out of most of us. So he's just busy. He does continue to work on it though. And yeah, it will happen. I will say, I do believe we are still missing 2 runs from that challenge. I believe there's still 2 runners who have not posted their runs yet. So there's still more to come with that. Just a lot of very busy people is what it basically comes down to. People that I wish I had half the work ethic of. Oh, that's great. Is this overkill for Covetous Demon? Maybe. Do I care? No. Oh no, the tail slam. Ow. I'm gonna back off because I have a feeling he's gonna do that. What are you doing to your client? Listen, I'm sending him to where he belongs. DLC 3. was hoping that would one-shot. Man, y'all following me for a while. Nope, I want the item. We can rest, why not? My experience work ethic is more about getting good at showing off 3 minutes you managed to be productive today, making it look impressive, and eventually adds up to something real. Yeah. I know, I've come to realize what my problems with work are, and the sooner I can deal with them, the better it'll be for all parties involved. Black fire bombs. Wait a second. Mannequin mask. The Flippy Boys. Okay, just in case I want the ring from Mytha, I am going to be grabbing this bonfire. How does burning a windmill drain poison out of the boss room? Because it interrupts the... it destroys the windmill, which is the main mechanism to drive the facility that is pouring all the poison everywhere, which means if there's no poison actively draining into the poison room, then it's only draining outwards, which means that the level doesn't rise all the way up anymore. Ouch. You know what? I'm just gonna attack because you're being annoying. She's being weirdly passive today. Except for now, but... Okay, dash stab. What is up with this? She's being so weird today. Also, I'm pretty sure this is the only 2 times I've ever seen her do that spin attack. Do you remember SCP-529? Not off the top of my head. Okay, we are almost through the 4. We have 2 more to go. We have Smelter, 2 more bosses to go. Smelter and Old Iron King, and then we can start making our way through Drang Lake Castle. And once we're in Drang Lake, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses before we've made it to the point where we can get our weapon. Once we have our weapon, then we can ideally just start blasting through bosses. Ideally. How many levels do I have? I have 6. Okay, I will take this to 21 then. Actually, wait. We'll take it to dual 20s. I still don't have an attunement slot. I'm going to need one for dark weapon. And then we'll see. Thankfully, we are going to destroy these Alon Knights. Hello, Dennis. I'm sorry. You want to run by me how none of those hit, game? I'm going to disagree with you on that one, but... I thought we already had a weapon. We have a weapon. This is just not the weapon I'm going to use for the whole game. Alon Knight gauntlets. Is Dennis wielding blue flame? He is. Are you going to give me... Nope, you're going to give me Dennis again. Cool. There we go. Oops. Bonk. And we'll come up and take care of this one. Grab ourselves a lockstone. Submit to the bonk. Alon Knight helm. Sire, please. I actually might just kill all the enemies between me and Smelter Demon. Normally I don't, but... Forlorn, you just have to be that person today, don't you? What starting class do you think will be the easiest and the hardest? Well, I think the hardest is fairly obvious. The one that I'm gonna have to farm several hours in order to deal any damage. Easiest? kind of feeling night. I don't like this. This would have been so much easier without you being here, Forlorn. Alrighty. Damn it. Figured I'd try. Okay, this should work. I did it again. The same thing I talked about last week with the audio cues. I have to remember to not fight based on audio cues. Because that's how I fight Blue Smelter, for people who weren't here last week. I fight Blue Smelter based off an audio cue. Man, you love that attack, don't you? Because Red Smelter is just slightly slower than Blue Smelter. We're gonna boom. Take it. Do it. Thank you. There we go. Got him. Next up. We do actually have to go back down there because we have to kill, Pursuer +1. That way we can get our Ring of Blades +1. You bonged him so hard the stream skipped a little bit for me. Let's go. Looking for a good time to heal there. Do it again. I can just walk around that attack, but it's always so spooky. Oh, nice. There we go. Ring of Blades +1. Locked and loaded. Now we can go back to Majula and spend these souls. And then we'll go take care of Iron King. Would you call what you're using the Burmese hammer? God, I can't wait for Kengan to come back. Bear, seek, lest indeed. Feels to me like Pursuer was harder than almost every boss. I just could not dodge his attacks. I had a hard time with dodging Pursuer attacks for a while as well. Let's go with that. I really like how you're not complaining about the lack of iframes, treating it as an in-game mechanic instead, even though it got you a good few times already. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm in the very huge minority when I say I actually like the inclusion of agility into Dark Souls. I think it feels bad in Dark Souls 2 for a multitude of reasons. Like, man, people disagree with my takes today. I think people don't like it in Dark Souls 2 for a multitude of reasons other than people just thinking it's a bad concept. I think there's a lot of combining contributing factors that makes it feel worse. But I personally like the inclusion of it. That. Cool. We almost have the entire Outlaw Knight set, which is pretty neato. I think it would have been better received if there was a visual difference between each of the iframe thresholds. Yeah, I can see that. I was stunned for so long there. What the hell? I believe I'm missing Outlaw Knight pants. No, wait. I have legs. I have gloves. I have armor. Chat, we could be an Outlaw Knight if we wanted to. I don't know if we want to, but at some point we could be an Outlaw Knight. Starting a new journey in DS1 or Elden Ring? I mean, I always decide what game I want to play based on what build and what boss I want to fight is usually how I decide what game I want to play. What are your SCP hot takes? I don't think I have any hot takes when it comes to SCP. SCP, it stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. It is a, an online verse that is contained in documents about strange anomalous objects and creatures. Very fun universe. Had a horror game based around it that was very fun. If you're ever just looking for a weird universe to get into when it comes to reading, yeah, the SCP Foundation is a good place to get stuff like that. Do I need to pop any resins here? No, I'm good. Whoops. Very bad heal timing, but it's Iron King, so I'm allowed to get away with it. Gotta be very careful there because of what flame I got hit there. There we go. There we go. Alrighty, I believe, no, this isn't immolation. Immolation is up by the bell. This is petrified something. Alrighty. Alright, hi Aldia. It is Aldia, my dudes. Petrified what? Something, I don't know. Alrighty. 4 out of 4 Great Souls? Yes, we are done with Great Souls. So now it is time to make our way to the castle. We actually can go ahead and start off on our hexing, though. So let's go collect our dark weapon. Don't know if we have enough for it, so I'm just going to use one of these real quick. Yeah, we definitely want dark weapon. We could pick up dark orb. One.
These are together.
Ooh, dark pine resin. Actually, no, wait, we just got dark weapon. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, we'll get dark orb.
Come again.
I don't think we can use the sunset staff. Oh, no, we can. I mean, it's available. And now that we have that, it is time to head to places. Hey, Beyond, how you doing, Chief? Dream's happy. He comes in the room every time his favorite Souls YouTuber starts to play. Honk. Alrighty. Do I bother making this a dark great club? I could. That was quite rude. I just want you to know that, Falconer. Does Sunset Staff even do anything for the dark weapon spell? I mean, it not really, if I understand how Dark Souls 2 spell buffs work. You know what? Let's go see if making this a dark weapon will do anything for us. Okay, if we went to Great Club and we fused it with Dark, that would go from 420 to 294 plus 294 is 588. Sure, why not? And with this on, that puts us up to a 692. AKA a whole lot of damage. And we will be getting even higher. Interesting, this game is long as hell, though. Yeah. Just getting a feel for how much of a, how many streams it's gonna take to complete the starting class runs. Sounded like dusty roads there. I see you back there. Now you die. Falconer armor. Sick. Oh, hey, Dragon Slayer Crest attacks. That weapon I really like. Worst comes to worst, it could be base game one stream and then DLC the next. True. And that's probably how it's going to end up working out for most of the classes. But we'll see what happens. Oh my lord. And just think. I have a feeling it's going to get stronger than this. Luddenzollin. Oh yeah, don't remind me. I am more than willing to do Frigid Outskirts Luddenzollin, though. Dark Weapon is still going, by the way. It's probably about to run out, but... that went on for a while. Okay, shout out to these two Mastodons, by the way. They always seem to kill me in runs. Not today. Man. Only Night Maidens missed? That don't sound very fun. You come here. There's a fire seat and great combustion back there, by the way. Definitely need to pick that up when we are doing... Oh, I'm out of life gems. Interesting. When we're doing Pyromancer... Oh, right. DS1 doesn't... Or DS2 doesn't have a Pyromancer. Man, I was so excited for doing a Pyromancer for DS2. Hey, look, I did the parry thing. Forlorn now is literally not the time. Forlorn, this is literally the worst time imaginable. Thanks for having me. Hey, thanks so much for coming and hanging out, Rosemary. Glad you could come and hang out. Okay, there we go. Whew. Forlorn, my ex-wife. Bonk. There we go. Alley-oop. Okay. Not long after 10 p.m. and work is finally finished. Oh, man. I know those days. Had a great time tonight. I'll see you next time. Gotta go hike tomorrow. All right, Rowan. Hope you enjoy your hike. Be safe. And thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Chat, I just remembered I have to do Dark Lurker. That's gonna be fun. Okay, there's our first DLC key. All right. What are we not caps lock swearing at? What happened? Huh? Oh yeah, the Forlorn. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Forlorn is not leaving me alone today. Oh yeah, Dark Lurker. Whoops. Really, dude? Bonk. Okay. I'll start routing? No, we're fine. I'll handle Dark Lurker, don't worry. I'll handle Dark Lurker when we get to the other bosses. Damn it. A little too early. Bonk. I've got nothing to do and it sounds mildly fun. You know what? Then route out what you think is the most optimal. Whether or not I listen to it, we'll find out. Actually, how many petrified dragon bones do I have? 3. Oh, dear God. I know there's 3 more in, what's its place? 3 more in, brain work. Dragon Sanctum. There's 3 I'm pretty sure that, what's-her-face will sell me. No, this weapon does damage. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Nice and easy. And I'm about to homeward bone back to this bonfire anyway. Kyle, what is your favorite weapon for every stat that does damage? DS2, I still have a lot of weapons to experience, so I can't quite answer that for DS2. Although I will say Moonlight Greatsword was very, very fun. That was weird. Okay. I am also a pretty big fan of Pursuer Ultra Greatsword in DS2. DS1? I'd have to think about that. DS1. Dex is either Great Scythe or Chaos Blade. Strength is... I'd have to think about that. And I'm not really a big fan of any of the intelligence weapons, really. Faith, though. The Grant's really cool. I knew I was gonna get kicked there. I just wanted to see how much damage I could get off. I don't even know if I need to be over here. I'm sorry. What was that game? I want to run that one by me again, Chief. I am just getting hit by everything today, aren't I? Sentier Spear over everything else. I'm sure I will learn of the beloved Santier Spear I've heard very much about. You said you were doing it glitchless, my man. I know. Hi, buddy. Hey, how you doing? I had a feeling there was a petrified dragon bone up here. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one over there. I don't think this other chest is one, but we're gonna grab it just in case. Because this part of Dragon Lake Castle is really short. This one's got normal hinges, so we're fine. Firestorm. Firestorm? Firestorm. Nothing we'll use this run, but Firestorm. Do I really need the other Estus shard that's over here? Probably not, but might as well get it, right? Rude. You really tried. Desert Sorceress Hood. Wilted Dusk Herb. Ooh, very nice. Repair Powder. Repair Powder and Flame Butterfly. And I don't know why I'm grabbing this. I just might as well. Can confirm twin daggers are wonderful. I'm definitely going to have... So, we're going to have to come up with some rules, chat. Are we going to allow power stancing the starting weapon for for DS2? Because I feel like that's going to mean every run is going to end in power stancing, I feel like. Okay. We'll do that. Huzzah for power stance. It's a fun mechanic, so why not? You do bring up a good point. Do you play on a desktop or screen capturing from PS? And if a desktop, what other games, if any, do you play besides Souls? I play Souls mainly on a PlayStation when I'm recording. At least Dark Souls 2 and 3. Although I do also own them on desktop. Where I do occasionally play them. Dark Souls 1 I usually play through Xbox. As far as what other games I own for computer, though, a lot. Like, a lot. Cleanse Ring, Ring of Blades, and your favorite buff? Yeah. Average gamer experience, owns 700 games, played 3 at most. Yeah, except for me, instead of playing 3, it's just 3 games worth of RuneScape. It's just a lot of RuneScape. Cool. All right, next up is the Bell stat. Not Bell stat, sorry, Looking Glass Knight. And this shouldn't be too bad. We're almost to the point where we can get the weapon we want. I'm going to buff up now. Pretty good damage. I have a Sublime Bone Dust I need to burn. I need to, part of one of the reason why I'm getting hit so much on some of these fights is I'm trying my best to learn how to walk through some of their movesets. Okay, you should try to summon, right? Yep. Nice and easy. Yep, this is the one. Boy, Kyle, do you think that 270 is good scaling damage for the broken straight sword? I mean, with how fast it attacks, I would say yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a good weapon, but that does sound not bad. Which boss from the Soul series do you consider the most memorable? Probably Ornstein and Smo. For most memorable. Alright, see you in a bit, Mr. Dad. Yeah, I agree, Bian. YouTube stream support is not very good at all. There's a lot of stuff they have to improve. Okay, 2 more bosses to go before we hit our weapon. Let's go spend some levels. Oh, how many bosses have we even killed so far? It's hard to keep track, number-wise. Get some nice even numbers across the board. I don't think I have any flask shards. I don't. I have 2 bone dust that I need to burn. Just woke up. How we doing? We're doing all right. Definitely could be doing worse. Okay, let's make our way to... What is the time for you? It is 5:29 p.m. Okay. Do you watch anime? Oh, absolutely. The show I'm on right now is actually Trigun, which I am very much enjoying. I'm about halfway through the series. Fully loving it. Right after I got done watching, the one I watched just before that was Parasite. Gotta say, I wasn't particularly impressed with Parasite. I don't think it was a bad show. I wasn't particularly impressed by it. Solid, just fun thing to watch. Actually reminded me a lot of like old Marvel. Dragon Charm. I'm the opposite. I loved it. Hey, if you loved Parasite, more power to you. I don't necessarily think it's bad. It's just one that I can't even say I didn't enjoy it, because I did enjoy it. It was just one of those shows that's like, all right, that was cool. But I can definitely see the appeal as to why people loved it. I'm impressed that you're already at Shrine of Amana. I don't know how quickly I've made it here. I don't know whether or not I'm making good time or not. Crap. I forgot to buy life gems. This is a bit awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna do the semi-safe way of doing this area. Smooth and silky stone. These guys actually have a pretty good chance to drop human effigies, if I remember correctly. Kyle, you should watch Death Parade. It's definitely one of those ones that I've been looking at, just like, maybe, you know? Okay, I should buff up here. Okay, nice and easy. I probably should have lured back a little bit so I could try to have caught the two melees in the same bonk. But that's okay. I remember that farming session. Yeah. when I was farming for the playthrough. Oh, I'm just gonna rest again here. Still need to buy life gems. Hello, Invader Chan. We'll be fine. Hello. Damn it. It's early. Okay, not bad. I definitely should have gotten hit there. Kind of an awkward situation to roll out of there. Interesting. If I just walk left on that combo, I just avoid that last hit. That's interesting. Kyle, did you play Doki Doki Literature Club or watch it? I have played through the original Doki Doki Literature Club 3 times. I need to play through Plus. I own Doki Doki Plus, but I haven't played it yet. I need to test my plan for Warrior, but I need to do it manually. Probably worth it, right? The question is not whether or not it's worth it for testing. The question is do you feel like doing the run right now? Does that sound like fun to do? Ah, yes, the best boss in DS2. Okay. You're really stereotype about a Souls player, and I love it. Weeb anime Dark Souls. Listen. I am all things that could potentially be considered cringy. Just do my best to not be cringy. Alright, we are ready to fight Mr. Stat for his weapon. Okay. It's that one down. Uh-oh. No, we're probably not doing very much damage because of the fact that we're a dark weapon. Definitely need a monastery charm here. Actually, we could have just let the poison tick out. Okay. Hello, Agdane. If I could please get to your shop, thank you. Just want to make sure there's nothing in here I don't want. I think we're good. Did my internet die, perchance? No, my internet wouldn't have died. I think my power just went out. Okay, so chat, I have a backup battery in case I'm recording and my power goes out. So that way my recording doesn't corrupt. So I have everything set up to a backup battery. That's including the internet. I just heard the battery kick in. Although now it's back up to full charge, which means the power is back on if it did go off. That is interesting. No, the power is fine, so we're not on a timer at the moment. It's just that was neat. All right. We'll go more into vigor. And let's buy some life gems. I've been really bad about picking up SS Flash shards, haven't I? Okay. Bunkers weekend. The GW bunker going strong. I barely saw it was something about the jagged dagger. Go. Ow. Well, crap. They rang the bells. Nameless Usurper is going to come out to play. I can't abandon this. I'm just gonna die here, yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, Jagged Dagger can hit ghosts, so yeah. Because it's a cursed weapon. You miss Forlorn? Well, too bad. They're not coming back. No, I'm dealing with you first. Why do you do so much damage, Usurper? There we go. A falchion. Now give me this. Where's the shard in the gutter? Great question. Hey, Tapsy, how you doing? I am doing fairly good. I'm not sure if I'm pleased with the rate in which we're proceeding or displeased. Not that one. Is it this one then? It is this one. So you're flabbergasted, you say? Not at the moment. There's one more. Cool, now we're good. Okay. There goes that one. And here goes this one. Alrighty. Dragon Rider time. Bonk. Alrighty. Good stagger. I definitely could be on Dark Weapon right now, but we're fine. Okay. Just played DS2 myself. It got stuck in the outskirts, so I'm okay. Don't worry, you are not alone on getting stuck in outskirts. And there's the Dark Knight Stone we'll need for the Velstat's weapon as soon as we get our hands on it. Okay, Dark isn't going to be great against Velstat, but it's not going to be the worst thing on the planet, so... Oh, I see. Okay, come here, buddy. I almost felt like that one roll I was a bit too early. Okay, that should finish him. Yep, there we go. There we go. Was worried I missed story time. Silver, you would never miss story time. Okay. King's Ring obtained, which means Chloanne will now sell all kinds of stuff, as well as a lot of the other stuff. Fun fact, King's Ring, for people who don't know, as soon as you get a hold of it, a lot of shops increase their inventory. We need to go free Ornifex. Did I not talk to Chloanne? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go talk to Chloanne. We will get her to move. We'll go get Ornifex. We'll go make our weapon. After Chloanne, we'll be at 7 petrified dragon bones. Yeah. So, bonk, bonk. And we have a Dark Knight Stone on hand, so we don't need to worry about that.
We can.
There we go. Now we go free Ornifex. Aspect Crucible is only durable. Is only doable through knife and pot throwing. Crucible Knight after first omen. Interesting. Okay. There is one thing we should probably grab while we're here. That's over this way. Bonk. And this should be another Sublime Bone Dust. Good stuff. Black Knight Halberd is right here. I think it's only Black Knight Halberd. I don't think there's anything else in this chest. Cool. Go ahead and free them up. Genuinely surprised that didn't do more damage. Okay. So now we gotta go over to Ornifex. which isn't very difficult. Bonk. 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 This is a twinkling titanite, if I remember correctly. Yep. Hello, Ornifex. Alright, chat. Because of Ornifex, can y'all do me a favor? Can I see some spam of right down the road in chat? Just a whole bunch of messages that just say right down the road. There we go. There we go. Knew you guys would come through on that one. Right down the road. Seven likes until story time. You heard him, Chad. If you want story time, 7 more likes on the stream. Oh, God. I got webbed? When? Why can't I? Already? Well, that was tense. Alrighty. The Sacred Chime Hammer. The Old Iron King Soul. Ooh. I didn't know that this existed. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. Alrighty, so upon first inspection, our Great Club is quite strong in comparison to this. But, so I've been told this weapon gets quite strong. Let's see, we're gonna need 3 and then 5 more petrified dragon bones? Bones? Why did I go into a weird accent? So that is... If we take our second hand here and we put the chime hammer in. Right now... Oh, hold up. Our right hand weapon is about 100 damage better. But... this thing's only gonna get stronger as we get more upgrades into its system. Howdy, Kyle. You enjoying having to go after all the bosses? It's been an experience. Alright, before we can properly use it, we're actually going to need to get upgrades into this thing. I have a plan for that. We are going to need to head to... We're going to need to head to Black Gulch to get access to the DLC for that, though. You should kill Rotten for in New Game Plus for the Crypt Black Sword. We actually did a stream about Crypt Black Sword just last week. Hello again, Forlorn. As if Forlorn hasn't shown up enough yet today. For people who may be wondering what we're on about, Forlorn has a random chance to show up in, like, every area. And the fact that they keep showing up is hilarious. Okay, decent damage on the Great Club against these guys. All right. There we go. Got the Soul of the Giant and the Forgotten Key. Which means now we can actually go... Right, Forlorn's alive. How could I forget? Okay, we'll just go... Do all Black Knights drop Black Knight weapons, or do I have to kill Black Knights with a specific weapon to get it? They all drop it, it's just a random chance. There is no Rot in here, by the way. It just puts this up because we can still get invaded, despite there not being a boss. Which is a bit of an annoying mechanic, if I have to say so. If I do say so myself. Alright, next, we need to actually recover the key for the DLC. Let's spend these 50k souls before I do this. Okay, there is a jump that I have never attempted before. In regards to getting the DLC key, which there's more than one way to get it. We'll see if I end up doing the jump or if I just end up getting down there the normal way. Because the one we want... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It is right... There it is. I see it. Bonk. There we go. Now we don't need to pay no ladder smith. Need to not forget to actually grab that, by the way. Bonk. There we go. Dragon Talon DLC key for DLC 1 acquired. We now have 2 of the 3 keys. We probably should go grab the key to DLC 2. And that will set us up to get ready for the DLCs, although we still have some base game to clear out before we do any of that. Let's go ahead and go grab this key. Should be easy enough. We are going to probably get another invasion here. Gonna put your stream on TV without an ad block so you can get that green moss, and I'm gonna play DS1. Alright, have a fun time playing DS1. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. No invasion? That's what I thought. There we go. We get the light goal? Did we? You can't fool me. I'm gonna check. Are you winning, son? Hey, we did hit the light goal. All right. So, I'll have to think of a second story time because this first one's going to be rather short. But as promised, how the name Richard Nixon became very funny for absolutely no reason to me and one of my mods whose name is Anthony. So... basically, my friend Anthony and I were making our way back into the lobby of our high school when we were in high school, where we had a very specific program set up called dual credit. And if you don't know what dual credit means, it's essentially a program that... where am I going? Right. That allows you to take college classes as your high school classes, so that way you can already become a college student and start getting credit for college early. So, we were taking these dual credit college classes, so we were essentially in college classes in high school. And as we were taking our classes, we were freaking tired. Like... we were unbelievably tired at that point. And eventually it got to the point, I don't even remember how we ended up on this train of thought. We ended up talking about there being a forbidden tape somewhere in the White House that is never allowed to see the light of day. And all we remember about this tape is that it was a how to make your own chicken noodle soup by Richard Nixon. And this video, the reason why it's just not available anywhere is because it's Richard Nixon just failing, just badly failing at making chicken noodle soup. Like, the worst attempt you'd ever seen at somebody making chicken noodle soup imaginable. And the reason why this video of Richard Nixon making chicken noodle soup exists is because he looks at the camera after fumbling around with this chicken noodle soup for like 30 minutes and eventually just looks at the camera and goes, "I am not a cook." Now, you might be thinking to yourself, Kyle, that joke is not funny at all. And you're probably right. That joke isn't very funny. But for some reason, sophomore Anthony and sophomore Kyle thought this was the funniest shit at like 8:30 in the morning. And we are rolling, like dying on the floor in the high school lobby, laughing at Richard Nixon failing at cooking chicken noodle soup. Why did we think of this? I could not even begin to predict why. But it was just one of those jokes that we came up with that we just laughed so hard at. I am not a cook. And that is why forever the name Richard Nixon will just be the most random funny name to me and Anthony specifically for the absolute dumbest reasons. From base or instant chicken noodle soup? That, listen, both of them are hilarious in their own right. Why are the fast travel areas blacked out? Because I have not visited those areas yet. As soon as you talk to Nishandra, she reveals the rest of the locations in the game. It's just a chicken in a bowl. Instant chicken noodle soup is funnier. They are both hilarious in their own right. Now, some people might also be thinking, Kyle, did you laugh at this because you didn't like Richard Nixon? No, I don't. I literally know nothing about Richard Nixon. Like, I could not tell you a single thing that happened during his presidency. Like, I just don't. I'm not here to start any discussion about what happened during his presidency either. That's just... We just thought it was funny. He fought zombies? True. What, Nishandra? The fake one in Drang Lake? Yeah. The one that's in Drang Lake. Hey Kyle, how you doing? I see you're in Club Bonk. Oh, absolutely. We are in Club Bonk. We're going to be going into a even bigger bonk later, but we gotta get the petrified dragon bones to upgrade it. Okay. Now, I know for farming petrified dragon bones, is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. We gotta hit this bonfire. The Legend of Credence. We might tell the Legend of Credence at another time, but that is another great one. Okay, we do need to be careful. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab a bow and some arrows. Fire arrows will work. Oh wait, we gotta jump attack with our bow. I said we gotta jump attack with the bow. Come on. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, we gotta hit that. Turn it the first time. Soul of a great hero. Okay, I'm actually curious as to what is in these chests, because I always forget what's in them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to open these up. And we're going to see what's in them to remind myself. Because I want to know. Destructive great arrows. Katarina helm. Is it just the Katarina set? Could it be helm? Okay, vessel. Old growth balm. And a titanite slab. Okay. Now, this in original DS2. Oh, God, I didn't hit the thing. I forgot to hit it for the second time. No. That's all right. That'll set that into the correct place now, and now we'll be ready for it. Alrighty. Bonk. Bonk. Alrighty. That's easy enough. My souls are probably up by... What was in that? Did I actually get what was in the wooden chest, by the way? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. What? Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Okay, I need to jump this gap. And it's this one. I don't remember what that one opens, but we're going to open it. No. Bad. Okay, soul of a hero. Human effigy. Go down, sir, please. Okay, vine balm. Alrighty, and then this should have 3 more petrified dragon bones. As they do. And we can actually, if we just want to, we can just bonfire ascetic that chest back to get more. How are we doing? We are now at 4. We need 5 more? Huh, I don't remember what that particular switch is for. That's alright. Probably doesn't matter. What does matter is getting Flynn's ring, though. getting late, so I need to head off. Have a good day. Hey, thank you so much, Jerry H. And good to see you again. All right, and this ring that I've never used before, come to me. Flynn's ring. Basically, the lower our vitality stat, which we still haven't leveled up even once, makes our attack go up, and it's gonna give us 50 damage. Good lord. Alrighty. Time to begin this lovely segment. Goodbye to the one that just decided to yeet itself over the edge. Okay, really? Do you mind? That's fine. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and just grab the next bonfire at that segment, and then we'll see what happens. We may end up farming out the rest of the petrified dragon bones, because I genuinely don't remember where the rest of them are in this area. And by farming, I mean what's it called? Just bonfire setting that one chest back 2 more times. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty. We'll grab this. We'll grab the bottom gear weapon. What in the poise was that? Ah. Okay, hold up. You come here. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that. I'm gonna hope that some of these are petrified dragon bones. And I'm not able to see them from here, which is a bit unfortunate. Damn, we do no damage to these guys when they're not revealed. Okay, we're just gonna give them the runaround then. Game, do you want to fire the arrow or do you want to... I'm sorry, I need to watch that replay. What direction did that last arrow go in? I fired the arrow backwards somehow. All right, thank you, DS2. Yes, I am aware on how the enemies in the area work. I have beaten Dark Souls 2 a few times. I see. You're good. My bad, then. Alrighty. I need to get to this side. I don't even know if there's petrified dragon bones back there. We're gonna find out, though. No bad hinges, so... This is a regular chest. Denial. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna be in fairly soon. Yo, first time catching a stream. Are you already through the main game? We are not. We're just making a pit stop in DLC 1 in order to grab some petrified dragon bones for the our weapon of choice. It's gonna be the first time I fought Jester Thomas in a while using a melee weapon. Why are you down here, Chief? No, I'm leaving. You can't make me. Brother, what is your aggro range? I do know that these guys actually drop petrified dragon bones, by the way. Yeah, for Big Bonk. You know what? I'll take it. I do not mind dying right there at all. That's my bonfire, Chief. All right. So now that we're here, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Tower of Prayer. Now, is this a terrible idea that will probably make my life... There is no Lord of this quarter. Alana isn't linked to this bonfire. What do you mean? Alright, fine. Change of plans. I guess we're not doing that. Let me think. I know there's a big stack in Broom Tower. I know. Wait, the dragon just outside of Ornstein drops one, doesn't he? Okay, maybe these are quite common drops. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, the... Hey, look, it's the Thumper from Lethal Company. Just with lightning breath. Actually, if you want to come over here, Chief. Okay. Is that one down? I've actually never stopped to kill all these guys before, so this is interesting. Another one? Hey, you know what? I think that's enough, actually. 4 or 5. Yeah, we're good. I did not know that stack of 3 was going to be right there. I was about to say, you know what? The farming here ain't too bad. And then I grabbed that and I was like, you know what? I guess we're good. So back to Majula. Actually, we probably should have gone to Leningrad. Not Leningrad, sorry, Macduff. Yeah, let's go to Macduff real quick. And this is where we can infuse the Velstadt hammer with dark. And then we will also give it some upgrades. So let's see. Velstadt Sacred Chime hammer with our Dark Knight stone. And then up to +5 we go. And let's see how that looks. So if we go to our player status, that puts our Great Club at 746 and the Velstadt Chime at 858. Which means we are now some Chime boys. Who can cast a really cool special attack. Doesn't necessarily do a lot of damage, but it does damage. It doesn't even one-shot a jailer. But it's damage. It's range damage. And it's cool. And we can dark weapon it to take ourselves up to 858. Or actually, I think it was already 858, and it's just not processing the dark weapon. That's fine. Either way, it's a big number, and we like a big number. We could go into DLC 3 to get Dark Clutch Ring for even more damage. What ring slot would I give up, though? I guess Covetous Silver. Let's go ahead and get through the DLCs first. And then, Or not the DLCs. Let's get through the base game first, and then we'll head into DLC 3 first in order to get the Dark Clutch Ring. And then we'll do the DLCs in whatever order we see fit. Alright, you ready for this damage, big boy? Now, we don't have an R2 anymore because this is currently taking up our R2 slot. But fairly worth a trade. For a bit more damage. Considering I doubt we'll have time to R2 anything in the future. Bonk. Alright. Symbol of the king. Flatten. And we keep on pushing ahead. Hey, there's another petrified dragon bone there. Neat. Oh, did I get petrified? Whoops. I may or may not have been paying attention to my status. Whoops. Oopsies. That's fine. We didn't need it anyway. Let's go, boys. It's Aldia's keep. You're not invited. I'm fat rolling, excuse me? Why am I fat rolling? It's because Silver Serpent's ring is so heavy. Sure, we'll do this for now then. How many bosses left? A whole lot. But a lot of them are going to get smacked once we get to them. Like, we're going to start power grinding through bosses pretty damn fast here. Because with that damage, you can imagine things like gargoyles are going to fall real fast. Radiant Life Gem. Also an item back here. You're thick. Hey, Aslateel. I want to parry you. I was successful. Oh, hey, you actually lived that. Oh, They've taken damage. No, I agree, Ass. Let's heal. Oh my god, I didn't realize my R1s were doing so much damage to him. I'm gonna play some games with the boys. Good night and have a good stream. Hey, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, LaFrongs. And have fun with the boys. All right. I definitely feel like doing all bosses for every single run might end up taking 2 streams. Man, we still got a lot to get through. All right, come here, Guardian Dragon. Hello? I hate this game. Buddy. Really? What manner of RNG do you think you're doing up there? Just die like a good little guardian dragon would. That was by far the worst Guardian Dragon fight I have ever witnessed. Like, without contest. Brother did not do a single attack on the floor. Okay. Fairly long elevator time. I hope everyone's doing well, by the way. We have, oh, we have Ancient Dragon. That's gonna be... I know we brought that up earlier, but it's kind of just now starting to sink in. I don't know if I'm going to kill Ancient Dragon on this trip. But we do got to kill him. Alrighty, we only have 6 Estus flasks. That is atrocious. We'll make it work, though. Alright, time for Tiny Aldia. Small. Alright, you know what? I ain't even going back. We're going back, because if I'm going to try Ancient Dragon, we're going back.
There until
I don't have an Estus Flask Shard. Oh, no. Yeah, let's just get our health up to 30. 30 is usually a pretty comfortable spot for HP in this game. Sometimes you can go higher. I might end up going higher depending on how much we farm. Okay. Small, yeah, that's amazing. I like that. Alright, time to do the Dragon Shrine. I love Smaldia too. What's in this chest again? Is it life gems? Bonfire settings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, you two. Damn. That was less than a second away from being successful. Smaldwin. You know, Smaldwin kind of makes me feel like Small Alduin from Skyrim. All right. Come here, big man. Oh, my lordy. You did not have a chance. Yeah, this weapon might be a bit strong. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Time for their true test. Goodbye. I am a parry god, sir. Bow. And on we go. All right. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I've never tried let toe strats before, so hopefully. Oh boy. I think we're dead. Oh my god, by some miracle we aren't. That's dark quartz, not flame quartz. Breathe fire, nerd. Breathe fire, nerd. Not that breathe fire. Oh, God. Stop flying up and breathing fire for the love of God. Breathe fire forward. Stay on the ground to do it. I'm okay with this. I already saw it coming. I'm already getting out of the way. There we go. I gotta say, the stamina consumption for this weapon's actually pretty low. Oh boy. I'm being greedy. I'm gonna go to this side of the dragon, because I don't like being on that side. That side, oh boy. Okay, breathe fire in a line. Yeah. Yeah. Look at us go. Woo. I'm actually very pleased with that. First try. Okay, that takes a lot of stress off my back, because that means we don't have to come back up here for that, which means we can just start doing giant memories, and then we can kill Vendrick. And once Vendrick's dead, we'll essentially be set up for the finale of the game, which means we'll be entering boss rush mode. Toe strat for the win. Damn, we get a lot out of that. All right, let's do that. We can get more endurance in a bit, but... Oh, hey, he just killed the dragon-ass dragon. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that I did. Okay. Soul of a Lost Undead. Bonk. I do like this weapon. This is very fun. Really, Forlorn? Sit there and think about what you've done. No. Think about the consequences for your actions. Regret them. Stay out. At this point, I'm wondering if I should just go to Strayed and see how much of their gear he has, with how many times Forlorn has popped up. Like, it's starting to get ridiculous. Yeah, the amount of time we spent buffing was enough for the fire to hit us. Well, now we go back down. We wait for the explosions. Now we make our way. Damn, we really do hit like a bus, don't we? All right, this is not going to be a divine blessing. Yeah, it's a life gem. It's not until we ascetic this area that's a divine blessing. Alrighty. That's giant soul number 3, which means we have 2 more to go. First, let's head back to Majula. No, I think it's about time we can start putting levels in adaptability, actually. Like, we might as well, right? Okay, let's go back to Forest, and let's get... Let's go ahead and get a hold of the other 2 giant souls. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the 10. I can finally send money as you are doing a stream when I am paid. You deserve it. Thank you for keeping me sane when my children weren't sleeping. Hey, I do try my best. Thank you again so much for the 10. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm happy to hear that I'm able to provide some kind of sanity. Hey, buddy. Want to give me your helmet? Cool. Interesting. Neat. And we're just gonna make our way to the giant soul here because we can. I don't believe. Yeah, I gotta go through here. Thank you again so much for the 10, Mark. We'll go ahead and grab the rouge water. Alrighty. Thought I killed you two goobers, but alright. Whoops. Bonk. Alrighty, now up to where Pursuer was, and this should be Giant Soul number 5, which means we are all ready to take on Vendrick. And then once we do Vendrick, I guess we'll just have to decide what order we want to kill bosses. We can either go for Dark Lurker first to get the complicated one out of the way. Rapier, also Ricard's Rapier is a fun fast weapon in DS2. Same with the Uchi Katana. Black Steel Katana is fun. I feel like there's a big one I'm missing. Ice Rapier, I've heard, is exceedingly good. Have not tried it myself yet, but heard Ice Rapier is really good. Alrighty. And that is all the giant souls, which means it's Vendrick time. And the reason why I'm clearing out Vendrick next is just so that way I have the story all set up. And I can just, whenever we are done with the DLCs and all the other bosses, we can just make our way to the end and just do it all in one foul swoop. And we do not care about any of these enemies. I like the katanas, but they do have that DS2 durability. That is true. Hello, Vendrick. It's nice to see you, buddy. Doing as much damage as always, I see. Whoop. Dangerous spot there. I'd like if you'd get out of the corner here. Cool. And that should be it for Vendrick. There we go. I put the wrong ring on. That's all right. You know what? Let's go pay Vendrick a visit. I want to hear his voice actor. Peak Dark Souls 2 boss moveset. True. Can we just take a second to appreciate this voice actor, by the way?
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake.
Oh.
As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things.
It's so quiet, but so
Do
good.
you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted.
Oh, so good. I am also drunk and my fiance is watching TikTok, so I will send the rest that I have left that isn't in my spaces. You are a great content creator. Thank you so much, Mark. I really, really appreciate it. Don't spend too much though, Chief. I am very glad to hear your kind words, and do not worry, I have plenty of content to bring to you guys soon. How many bosses have you beaten? A lot. A lot. That being said, we are fully set up. We'll go ahead and go another one into adaptability. We'll probably take it up to 25. I think she would kill me if I sent any more. Very fair. Don't die, but you know. Cool. So we have to kill. Let's see. We have to kill Old Dragon Slayer, Flexile Sentry, Belfry Gargoyles, Executioner's Chariot, Old Dragon Slayer, Belfry, Flexile Chariot. Dark Lurker. Authority. Vanguard. Mark, please. It's alright, bud. Thank you again for the 10, but please, bro. And then plus 9, so that's 16 plus 3. So 19 more bosses, I believe. Thank you again so much for the 10, Mark. I really appreciate it. 19 bosses to go, and we're gonna blast through a lot of them. The question is, do we go take on Dark Lurker, or do we blast through some of the others first? Let's go set up Dark Lurker, I think. Do you play any card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic? I played Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago, but I don't anymore. I'd love to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it's not exactly the easiest game to get back into. I agree, Andrew. Let's go set up Dark Lurker. But you do deserve it. I will always support the channel. I'm happy that I was able to express how important the channel has been for me whilst being a dad. And that is the entire reason why I do this channel in the first place, so that way I can be some kind of reprieve during times when people need it. So I'm just happy that I was here to make your day better. Alright, cool. He's done. It's actually faster to just run over there. Okay, next is Black Gulch. And then the last one we'll go to is Drangleic Castle, and then we'll do all of those Dark Chasms in the opposite order that we discovered them. Simply because if we die during Shaded Woods, I may or may not have very terrible depth perception. Any plans for DS3 soon or not? Yes, I am actually in the middle of editing a video that is my entire first experience with the DS3 DLCs, because I had not done the DS3 DLCs until recently. So the video including my playthrough, the rest of the playthrough, as well as the DLCs, I'm working on that video. Once that video is done, I will then be working on Dark Souls 3 challenges. And after we're done with DS2 starting classes, we will probably either move on to DS3 starting classes or Elden Ring. One of the two. But whichever one we do first, we'll do the other one opposing to that. So, long story short, yes, there is DS3 stuff coming. It might just take a little bit to get there. I'd love to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Trust me, old hat regional bro. No, you don't. I went to the totally wrong bonfire, by the way. Are you also going to do Demon Soul starting classes? I'm planning to. He still has to do bow-only Demon Souls? I do, yeah. That is going to be my first Demon Souls challenge. I just gotta get there. I two-shot a Rune Sentinel, by the way. That's, I just two-shot a Rune Sentinel. Would Bloodborne starting classes even work? Okay, so if I remember correctly from what little bit I've played of Bloodborne, if I remember correctly, Bloodborne gives you a decision of 2 starting weapons. And I don't know if runs of being the 2 starting weapons side by side would mean anything Probably not, given how I've heard Bloodborne is structured, but... 3 starting weapons. Also, fun fact about this, I'm pretty sure... no. Never. That's not a fun fact, because I literally just disproved it. Never mind. Okay. Boink. There we go. Do I have flame butterflies? I have 17. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's the way out. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. I was trying to parry him to be fancy, because I want to get better at Dark Souls 2 parrying. And that's part of why I'm doing this run, is to get better at the game. But I probably shouldn't have done that. Considering I have to ration out my human effigies for the rest of the run. That would be mighty unfortunate if I did anything tragic with human effigies. Not that I can't farm them. I know how to get a lot of them. But... and not exactly... it's not exactly a slow method either. Like, I can get human effigies in chunks. I'm actually starting to get the timing on that. It's weird because I couldn't even describe it to you. It's just kind of instinct. Another bonfire ascetic. I like to see that damage. Okay. Flame butterfly. I think the chime hammer has the highest AR in the game, if I remember correctly. I've heard people say that. I cannot confirm nor deny, because I do not know Dark Souls 2 nearly as well as a lot of other people do. All right, that is number 1 done. Which means now we are headed back to Black Gulch. Giants Warrior Club is... Giants Warrior Club is the GOAT. Giants Warrior Club. I don't even know if I knew that weapon existed. I have so much to learn when it comes to DS2. I don't know if my knowledge of this game will ever rival my knowledge of DS1. I think all of the Souls content creators, we all just have that Souls game that we just know, and mine will always be Dark Souls 1. But I'd like to become very knowledgeable in Dark Souls 2 as well. I just remembered the King's Ultra Greatsword. Ooh. 810 at 99 strength. Okay, this is always the most difficult of the chasms for me. Because of the pyromancers. Okay, I need to stop being fancy with parries. Even the one-handed swings, they take so little stamina. Like, look at that. I can just keep things so stun-locked with that. Dude, that is so good, actually. I think my that game is DS2, either that or DS3. Demon Souls and Bloodborne are my weakest links. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that one day I can know all the games equally as well. Though I know that is a lot to ask for. Okay, not bad. Gonna reapply this. Come on, Jeremiah. Man. Ooh, good backstab. Crushed him in one hit. Nice. More bonfire aesthetics. DS1 and E are the only one that I actually know, despite Bloodborne being my favorite. I mean, we've spent so much time in Dark Souls 1, Dream. And not the next run that's coming out for Dark Souls 1, but the Dark Souls 1 run that's probably coming after that is so out there. I can't wait to put that run together. Alrighty. Now we take on Dark Lurker. Didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. At least assuming we kill Dark Lurker here, which... Dark Lurker does have pretty good dark defense, but it's actually not as bad as you think it might be. So we'll see. Will say, I have been a very big fan of this build. Now I want you two to come over here. I said I want you two to come over here. Okay, we want to make sure we're facing the enemy. Just R1 mash, honestly. God, it's so good. Okay. We've had this discussion before, have we? My memory is so awful, I wouldn't remember. I do not have a very good memory at all. There we go. Hopefully it maintains my dark weapon through the transition. I'm not sure if it does. Okay, it didn't. You know what? I'll actually take that. Thank you, Dark Lurker, for interrupting my cast animation. I'm actually kind of tempted to just stick with one-handed. Yeah, I mean, the dark defense is pretty big, but, like, it's nothing to massive. There's the other Dark Lurker. There we go. Nice and easy. Dark Lurker down. And that is probably the boss that is going to take the third longest to deal with because of, what's it called? DLCs being kind of a pain. The way he summons magic out of the void somewhat reminds me of Dracula. Yeah, same. Okay. Back to Majula. To level up. And then we get to go on a boss-killing safari.
Until
Okay, that puts our agility at 100. Oh, I stretch out my back. Alrighty, so now we're just gonna go through Force of the Fallen Giants. I am clear on bosses. Hades Tower. I need to go take out Old Dragon Slayer. I think I need to go wind down for some sleep. I wanted to stay until the end, but need to keep a regular sleep pattern for a variety of things coming up next week. Good luck with the bosses. Thank you so much, Malden. And as always, it's lovely to see you. Have yourself a lovely sleep. Bonk. Bonk. We may do a little damage. Bonk. 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 Oh boy, look at the time. It's bonk o'clock. DSU is in its prime for challenge running, so you can basically get any run you want going. True. Bonk. Bonk. This run is kind of bonkers, pun intended. Alright, this should be like 5 human effigies, I think. I feel like at one point I had to bring Old Dragon Slayer back to life on a bonfire aesthetic for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was, though. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Dark defense is annoying if unprepared on a pure dark damage build. This message delayed due to a 7-minute broken straight sword pursuer fight. Great news at +3, you don't gotta repair it. Hey, that is some good news. Okay, you're done. Next up is gargoyles. Oath and Sunlight Blade? I don't even know if I'm going to go for Sacred Oath at this point. I don't even remember where it is in this game. Hold up. If we're killing this pursuer, we're doing it right. I meant a jumping attack, but I guess that also works. Large club. Bonk. Oath is Velstadt? Like Velstadt soul? Wait, so I'd have to kill Velstadt again. How long are you gonna have to stay awake for? Probably not very long. Are you kidding? Sunlight Blade is just in Shrine of Amana. I know that one. Can I parry you? Oh, would you look at that? Imagine calling that dinner plate a shield. Or Velstadt. Oh, straight sells it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm beating the Bell Guardians with the bell. I mean, is it even necessary, though, with Dark Weapon? For the sake of preserving stamina, I'm just going to do this with one-handed strikes. It's a two-shot either way. Cool. Bell Gargoyles down. I don't think there's anything down there I even need. So we're going to leave that alone for now. Next up is Chariot. This kind of do be just how Dark Souls 2 runs get to. There's more, because of the sheer quantity of bosses, eventually you form a backlog of bosses that it's just like, man, I guess I gotta go back and clean some of these up, huh? Oh. You know what? I'll actually take that. Thank you. Hi, buddy. Ow. You know what? Come back around here. You go away. There it is. Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. Time for one of my favorite DS2 bosses. Can I please do anything? Please? Game? I've never been ganked so hard in that spot. That's alright. Of Goat from Majora's Mask. Ah, great memories indeed. Also, hi, Albatross. I don't remember if I said hi to you when you came in. Nearly 1 a.m. here. Gonna have to turn in. Good luck with the rest of the run. Hey, thank you so much, all kinds. I hope you have some lovely sleep. Oh, look at all the cracked red eye orbs. There we go. I love this theme. Probably my favorite Dark Souls boss theme, just in general. Whoops. I love Executioner's Chariot. How many bosses are left? After this, I believe 13? Something about that feels wrong. I don't know why that feels wrong, but that feels wrong. It's such a cold line. It's become my new parry line in this game. As of today. Hey, we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, so we have to do Flexile Sentry. I keep forgetting about Flexile Sentry. Okay. We're done there. We've done, yeah. We're done here. We're done here. We have Authority, Flexile Sentry, Vanguard. That makes it 15 more bosses. We're down to 15 bosses. Three more base game aside from the 3 final bosses. So 3 base game bosses, final trio, and then the 9 DLC bosses. That's what we got. Alrighty. There is a Sublime Bone Dust over here we can go pick up. Whoops. $170 AR at +9. God, I am not looking forward to that. +6. Oh, thank God. Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else in our build really we need. I mean, hopefully Life Ring we can replace with Dark Clutch Ring to improve our damage a bit more. Whoops. How many fragrant branches do I have at this point? I still have 2. Okay. I believe I can still buy one from Malentia, and there's a few others that are around. What was that damage number? On a one-handed strong attack? Eh, it went by so fast I couldn't even see it even in the replay. Oh, hi, buddy. Cute. Adorable. Oh, my back. All right, we're good. The night set, and this should be our SS Flask Shard. Yep. And this is the weird door. Yep. Alrighty. As we continue on forth. Next stop, Flexile Sentry. And I gotta say, I'm thinking we might kill this thing in like 3 hits. Ow. Okay, we're so far so good. Usually this part isn't much of a problem. Ah, you're supposed to run to the right of that guy. I forgot about that. At least I feel like we'll have pretty good damage for the DLC, considering even a while ago, at this point, we killed Ancient Dragon. So, I'm feeling pretty good about our damage for DLC. Wait, you guys aren't the ones I wanted. Wrong door. We're just gonna do this. Just to be safe. Okay. This is our fragrant bench. I don't need to grab that over there because that's the flame butterfly. Bonk. Bonk. No reason I'll need, like, any of this, but might as well grab it. This, on the other hand, I might end up taking. I can't decide which Souls game to play with you in the background. You know, Monster Hunter is basically a Souls game, right? That we definitely need to beat sometime. I'm playing P5 with Kyle in the background. Ooh. Y'all chose the absolutely wrong room to come into. Damn, Flexile Sentry sure was hard. Monster Hunter does not have the Ultimate Souls boss Gravity. No, but it has Furious Ray Zhang in your face. He did his best. All right. We're going to head up this way. We're going to go down and grab the Estus upgrade. And then we shall move on to just the 2 rats I believe we have left. And then I might get up from my computer for just a minute after that, just so I can walk around and stretch out my back. And we'll come back after like 5-ish minutes and do the DLCs. DLC 1 we've already partially completed. Oh, hey, you're actually gonna spawn today, buddy? Last stream, you just didn't feel like spawning. Hi, how late am I? Late enough to where you've missed most of the base game. Not too late that you haven't missed a single DLC boss. So, depending on how you look at it, you're either not late at all or just a little bit late. All right, time for the rats. Authority is the easiest one to get to, so we'll get to Authority. Well, actually, Vanguard's the easiest one to get to. They're both pretty easy. Actually, Authority is harder to get to because you have, Guthrie. Would you like to engage in ranged combat, Bowman Guthrie? We can have this contest. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're the rats. We're rats. We are the rats. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I'm very sad that you can't hear the bell ring on this weapon. Excuse me, sire? All right. Authority time. Oh, crap. I forgot that these little brats could infuse toxic. Alright, come here, you weird hyena-looking ass. Rat tail? Nah, that's alright. Well, it's late here, so I'm off to bed. Good luck on the run, Kyle, although I don't think you need it. Thank you so much, Chief. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. All right, time for the rats. And chat, I hope you like this area because we're going to be seeing a lot of it at one point. Okay, well. My strat for Broken Straight Sword requires farming or luck. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. I didn't input to attacks there, but I love that the game thinks I did. Cool. And there go the rats. Okay, I think we're done with bosses aside from the final trio. So, we've killed Last Giant, we've killed Giant Lord, we've killed Pursuer, we've killed both Haid bosses, we've killed Flexile, we've killed Rune Sentinels, we've killed Belfry Gargoyles, we've killed Lost Sinner, we've killed Chariot and Skeleton Lords, we've killed Covetous Demon, we killed Mytha, Smelter Demon is down, so is Old Iron King. We beat both Dark Lurker and Najka. We've killed the rats, as well as the Congregation. We beat Freya. We beat the rats here. We beat the Rotten. We beat Twin Dragon Riders and Looking Glass Knight. We beat Demon of Song. We killed Vendrick as well as Velstadt. We killed Guardian Dragon. We killed Ancient Dragon. Which means just the 3 back at Dranglake Castle are left. Cool. Cool. Alright, chat. I believe that means all we have left is the DLC. If I'm missing someone, by all means, somebody fact check me. I'm going to be right back. I am going to go hit the restroom, refill my drinks, all that good stuff. And I will be back in maybe 5 minutes tops. I will not be long. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Because I missed you. Each and every one of you. Alright. Now that I have returned, it does not look like anybody has seen any bosses that we, have missed. So I'm going to take that as confirmation that I have counted correctly. And, I went through the 12 stages of grief waiting for your return. Are you doing stages of grief long run? Alright. So. Next stage is to, clear out the DLCs. Damn, Dark Weapon really does add a lot of damage, doesn't it? Oh, my DualSense controller battery is low. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. That is alright. I can deal with that right now, actually. I just need to switch my plug over to the PlayStation. Because right now I'm using my PS5 cord on my PC to use my other PS5 controller for when I'm playing PC games. I just switch that. This goes right. Oh, where is it? That it? Yep, we are charging. Cool. Your stream is the only thing keeping me away from clinical depression. That way it was so long I almost lost to the void. Hang on, skeleton. A Titanite slab? Really? Alright. We need to go this way. Don't forget you have an Estus shard. I do. I have 2 Estus shards and a Sublime Bone Dust. Thank you for reminding me. When we hit the next bonfire, we'll cash those in. This stream is still going? Yeah, I just got back from break. We have 12 more bosses. 3 bosses per DLC. So we got 3 DLCs and the final trio. Though the final trio we're probably going to blow up pretty easily. What do you mean? I only have 5 Titanite slabs. Okay. Now I just gotta remember the exact place where some of the stuff in here is. I don't care about any of the treasure in here. So I actually don't really even need to improve my build beyond this point as far as items go. What I need is souls, levels. I have 197,000 souls. Yikes. We should probably do something about that. Yeah, you can actually get a second Titanite slab just from Calamete's Arena. It's pretty safe as well. And man, you guys deal some damage. Okay, I believe down here is where the bonfire is. Right here? Yeah, there it is. Old mundane stones are quite common drops. Cool. All right, to Majula we go. We have 2 shards, which means we're going up to either 8 or 9 Estus. And we have 1 more Sublime Bone Dust to burn on us. Okay, that'll let us get up to some pretty decent numbers on that department. We can go there, and let's do that. So we're about just before facing our first DLC boss. We are level 150. Here's what the build looks like. 32, 15, 9, 10, 40, 12, 25, 30, 30. Not terrible. ADP levels, we're good. We're at 101 agility. I'm used to playing this game at less than 100 agility. In some places, not every place. I haven't tried doing that against DLC bosses yet, but we'll get there. Eventually, my dumbass will either do a challenge that doesn't let me level up adaptability, or I'll inevitably forget to level it up. All right. First DLC boss is up. Pretty good damage. Ooh. Definitely do not want to let her summon while she has skeletons up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's our Bell father. No. My brother and Bell. You must not fall under her spell. That's all right, we're good. Really good damage. Okay, that went pretty well. For this next boss, we're gonna need Divine Blessings in case we get toxicked. The Rebels. Okay, I think we might need more stamina at the moment, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Adaptability could be nice, I guess. You know what? Let's get our health up to an even 35, and then we'll worry about other stats. All right, Sin is up next. Now, this is one of the bosses that I tend to die on in my challenge runs, so we'll see how we look. Not great out of the gate, apparently. Okay. Give me some fire breath, Chief. Hells yeah. Oof. Okay. And that's why we carry Divine Blessings for Sin, because toxic hurts. And one more. There we go. Soul of Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. Nice and easy. Welcome in, Crown Prince Ray. And I believe Sunken King Crown gives us a bunch of stats, right? Yeah, it's a bunch of different levels. But we ain't worried about that. Alright. Last one to do in DLC 1 is the Gank Squad. 105 is the next breakpoint for agility. Something like that. So we're not gonna get a whole bunch more damage out of our weapon from scaling here. So we should probably focus our stats into elsewhere for now. How's stream going? It's been going good. It's going long. Was feeling a little tired there, but once I stood up and walked around for a minute, I felt much better. So now we need to go unlock the Gank Squad. Who are that item right there. Damn. I always forget what this is. Blood bite, huh? I didn't think you would actually hit me. There we go. I wonder if a DS2 character could dodge waterfowl dance. No idea. I am not smart enough to figure that one out. Alright, next up. We gotta go up, but we gotta go down so that way we can go up. Alrighty. I did not mean to spec there. Bonk. So where are your other 4 flasks, Kyle? I don't remember which shards I've picked up and which ones I haven't. So that's a great question. Hello, Rock Shield Balder. Really? Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. Hold on. Dealing with a bug. Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. Now, as we were saying, there. No, wait, not quite this way yet. Well, this is certainly a predicament. There we go. That's better. By a slim margin. It was over... Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. There it is. I knew it was one of the turtles. Yeah, I won't need 4 dark weapons to kill the squad. Bonk. Bonk. So close to one-shotting these guys. Okay. I don't think... Alright, I don't have the Giant's Ring for this fight, which is really unfortunate. Because poise is usually what's best against these guys. So I am going to have to improvise a little bit here. But I don't think it'll be too bad. Alright, come here, boys. Okay. Grave Robber is by far the deadliest part of this whole fight. So if I can get rid of him, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. A little early. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I have never seen you chase me down here with a sword. What the hell? What am I doing? Just... Damn. That was actually... That was weird. Alright, well. I shouldn't be confident in trying to just constantly parry them, but if I don't, then I'm not going to learn how to parry. Weird conundrum on that one. That's alright. At least I'm not stuck against a boss I don't like. I'm not even stuck, really. We'll be fine. Sarah was behaving so weirdly that fight. Like, I have never seen Sarah actually, like, come down to the water pit before. God damn it. He does every so often for me? That's weird. Never seen that before. It's alright, though. Sometimes it do be like that. Come here, grave robber. I don't mind if I take damage from this. As long as I get the damage on grave robber. That's all that matters. Spam rolling there, by the way, to just get out of the water as fast as possible. It's the fastest movement in the water. Oh, I didn't respec dark weapon. Whoops. Targeting acting a little strange, but that's all right. So Sarah is there with the bow. I'm used to that, but it's when Sarah decides that last time Sarah decided to like freaking jump attack me down there. Yeah, I deserved that. I'm not being patient, I'm being spammy. There we go, that was good. Alright. Hey, llama. We have... hold on, after this, let's see, 6... 9 bosses after that, so this is, the beginning of our final 10. I was terrified that Sarah was going to randomly roll catch me there. There we go. Whew! 3 petrified dragon bones. Good to know. I gotta say, I am feeling a lot better about parries this run than I ever have in Dark Souls 2. Like, I'm doing a lot better at parrying than I ever have. And this should be the final hex, I believe. Dark Greatsword. Yep. And that is DLC 1 complete. First try Alana, first try Sin, second try Gank Squad. Endurance. Yeah, there's no way we'd get anything from that. Alrighty. I suppose now we can just crank adaptability until we hit 30? Or we can put some more into strength. Or you could go for 40 health. Let's go for 40 health. I'm feeling pretty good about our adaptability at the moment. It'll make some of the timings against Fume Knight a bit tight, but I'm okay with that. How long have we been streaming, by the way? 6 hours and 9 minutes. Ooh. All right. DLC 2, unless we get stuck on one of the bosses, shouldn't take us too long. It's DLC 3 I'm worried about. Adaptability increases agility, which increases the amount of iframes on your roll. DLC 3 is the one that I am most concerned about because running around to get those other knights is a chore and a half. Hopefully, we can get it done fast with how much damage we're dealing, but I'm not extremely confident about that. Maybe that's why I fat rolled. Well, it doesn't change your equipment load. So, for example, if you look at my equipment load, 70 when you get over 70%, you fat roll. But it does give you like better stats for your roll. All right, Broom Tower. This place can very quickly turn into a nightmare. What's the normal level to end the DLCs around? Usually I actually don't approach the DLCs until I'm around level 200. Where the hell am I going? Am I okay? Am I alright? I always forget this first room where the hell I'm supposed to go. Everything after this, I'm fine. It's just that first room. Usually, I don't really enter the DLCs until I'm like level 200, unless I'm feeling really strong. So, genuinely, I might be ending this DLC at around... or at least finishing the DLCs, probably close to around 180. Okay, so I can two-hand swing kill these guys. That's really good. Also, I can get these off my health bar. Oh, yeah. Dark Souls 2 has a really high level economy. Like, you're typically getting through the Four Lords at around level 100. There's a lot of souls in this game, which I actually like. I like the higher soul economy. I know some people don't like it. Are you excited about Elden Ring DLC? I am and I'm not, if that makes sense. I am excited for it to come out and see what all new is happening. Little worried about what may end up coming from it. Oh, boy. Okay, come on. There we go. Most obviously, illusory wall is illusory, by the way. For those who don't know about that one down there. What may or may not come from it? The busyness that it supplies, kind of goes to everybody. And, Souls content becomes very crowded around those times. I don't know the right way to explain it, but I'm not looking forward to how busy things are going to be. An extra 60 hours of content, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Also, my brain isn't exactly wording correctly at the moment. Okay. We have yet to reach the trickiest of rooms. I believe we're about to hit it, actually. Here we are. This room. Nope. I 100% should have dark weaponed. I forgot to again. Yeah, I totally forgot the dark weapon. Not that that changed that particular result, but... I actually should have hugged left instead of going right there. Oh yeah, I will definitely be making new characters for the Elden Ring DLC. And I have good news. All of the Elden Ring challenge runs I've done, I still have all those characters. So, we will be beating it with archery only. We will be beating it stamina-less, and we will eventually beat it at RL1. So... Okay. That was much better. There we go. I don't care. Buff him all you want. I'm still one-shotting him. Will that all be before or after Briar Armor only? Probably before. So, because that way I can get my fingers around the new DLC bosses, and I can actually practice them and understand them before I attempt to do them with Briar. Check for chicken wing? I don't think I got it. Did I? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. That is the hardest part of navigating this DLC done and done. We're not totally out of the woodworks, but that's the worst of it out of the way. And now we get to go through this nightmare. Is Briar Armor going to be New Game Plus again? Probably not. Only because the actual difference between New Game Plus and New Game is so small that the harder option is to just do it in New Game. Damn it. Sometimes that works, sometimes you get sniped by the lightning. It's kind of a 50-50. I mean, if you guys want it to be New Game Plus, I can. It's just, I think it's going to be the less interesting video. But how are you going to get it in New Game? So, spoiler, not spoiler. There is one remembrance that I absolutely will not be doing with the Briar Armor. And that is Rykard. So what I'll do is I'll essentially SL1 both Rykard and Elmer. And I'll get it, and that's when the run will quote-unquote start. No Sneck? No, no Sneck. Because, it is theoretically possible, but no human being is ever going to do it. If a human being were to do it, it would be so incredibly insane that, like, I talked about Four Kings being technically possible, but dear God, you'd have to be insane. No, that Rykard is infinitely harder. Damn it. Why do you gotta dead angle me like that, bro? Do not make me do this DLC in the boring way. Y'all are gonna make me do this boring. Y'all are actually gonna make me one by one kill everything. Elden Ring doesn't have the ninja ring too. True, but ninja ring was harmful to Armor of Thorns and DS1 anyway, so you actually didn't want the ninja ring? But Kyle, that's how I play the DLCs. Yeah, it's how I should play it, but can't be bothered. 'Cause I hate these bird ladies. Case in point. Also, this special attack is so ass. Damn, I would love if I could roll. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, the Rykard fight, if you want to do it with Armor of Thorns, it is insane. Like, I'm talking tens of hours. Of sitting there and rolling. And that's if you have optimal RNG. And optimal being he chooses the, like, one attack that works against him. I imagine glitches would help, though, yeah? Maybe. Think about the consequences of your actions. Regret them. What did I just say? Oh no, Fire Giant is substantially easier. Here's the thing, with glitches, I'm not sure how it would look, because I don't know how exactly it would make it better. But it's possible, maybe. All right. Yeah, Fire Giant doesn't sit in a perpetual lava puddle. Yeah, that's part of the problem. The other problem is I don't think Fire Giant has even half of Rykard's health. Am I at the wrong elevator? I'm at the wrong elevator, aren't I? I am. Because you have to remember that Rykard and the first phase together is, I'm pretty sure, 96,000 HP. Do buffs affect Briar Armor? At least one of them does. Still need to do a bit more testing on it. Is it possible with a trained squad of rollers? Do you really want to let him go up to 192,000 hit points? $89,613. I thought it was 96, but I could just be incredibly dumb. Although my brain does that with numbers a lot, where it'll flip two numbers. It does that a lot with letters as well. Game. Okay, well. You know, I'm not even gonna try. I'm just killing your ass. I am straight up revoking your living privileges. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to get the dark clutch ring, huh? Whoops. Alright, let's go get the bonfire. Is the suit of armor full of lava even alive? Which one? Okay. Oh, yeah. You mean these things? I don't know, maybe. Game? Was I out of stamina and I'm dumb? No, I had stamina. I had stamina. What the hell? All right, well. Okay, you go away. Thank you, Dark Souls. Okay. Now we are ready for my boy. The best boy. My favorite boy. Oh, I went around too far. Whoops. Yeah, the weird Nadalia whispering is really neat. Okay, the only thing I need for this is I'll have old radiance actually. What's up, my favorite boy? Damn. Got greedy on some of those. I agree, bro. Whoops, my bad. I always fall for that, dude. Damn, I deserved that. Damn! I am not sad that I died there. That means I get to do that again. I love that fight so much. Ah, great fight. You got greedy? No, that's not greed. That was respect. I put it all on the line there. Either he was dying or I was. And he won that. Show them stats. There you go. of stamina there. I can't quite roll out of the attacks quite fast enough. That's all right. I agree. Let's do this. I always forget that that has like a burst attached to it because I'm usually backed up from that. I fell for it. You know what? Respect, Chad. Ooh, I'm sorry, what? You want to run that one by me again, Dark Souls? I mean, I know I dodged the incorrect direction, but... whatever. Still not bad. Still get to fight more Fume Knight. I should honestly wait to Dark Weapon until I'm in the boss fight as well. Was that greedy? I don't care. Damn. Okay, I need to start dodging that move differently, apparently. Bring it, buddy. No. Good duel, my friend. I will never be disappointed in a Fume Knight duel. Any particular reason why you're one-handing your weapon? Yes. Because Fume Knight is a fight that takes a lot of stamina to do. And one-handing this weapon is a lot less stamina usage than two-handing it. That's one thing that a lot of people really underestimate with Fume Knight, is just how much stamina he drains from his moveset. Because his downtimes aren't as fast as some other bosses, so your stamina doesn't get a chance to recover all the time. And that's why sometimes with that boss, you don't get attack windows. You just understand that sometimes this is your chance to catch your breath. All right, next up. I believe the next place I'm headed is Blue Smelter. And then we finish off with Surlon. No. No explanation or anything, just no. How many bosses have been beaten so far? I'm just arriving. We have 8 bosses to go. I never really paid attention to what that is down there. Okay, Blue Smelter Demon. Not hard in the slightest. Getting to Blue Smelter Demon. This is always an experience. Why did I stop to attack that guy? I totally flumped that by trying to attack that guy as I landed. So 8-hour stream next Friday? Probably not. If any of this stream has taught me anything, it's that we're not finishing these class runs in one stream. I like the idea that these were designed around multiplayer. Don't know if the execution was all there though. Okay. Pop that. That's fine. Damn. Yeah, we're probably dead here. There's a chance. Okay, now we've just gotta... Did the enchantment wear off on us? I think we're good. We're good. Oh, I can finally fight you with audio cues again. So, if you're wondering what I'm talking about audio cues... Uh-oh. That da-da-da-da. I dodge at the end of that. That noise that he makes on his regular... I forgot you burst, to be honest. Dodge. Dodge. Da-da-da. And based on... I mean, I could try two-handed. I just feel like I'm... Yeah, the recovery time on the attacks just feels so awkward when I'm two-handing. Burst? Yep. I probably should have dark weaponed while he was buffing. That attack always gets me. Wow. I'm really bad at dodging that today. I'm actually gonna double life gem here. Just to keep that health regen ticking. Oh, you withheld that for a minute, buddy. I know you have the ability to do that, just you don't usually do it. Yeah, this time I'm going one-handed because the recovery window on my two-handed attacks just do not keep up with the speed of this fight. But that's nice and easy. Also, I had flame quartz on when I should have been on spell quartz, but who cares? Not sure if execution was all there. DS2 in a nutshell? I think if you change that 2 to a 3, you might be onto something. Actually, just now that I'm thinking about it, just put any number in front of DS, and you're onto something. Actually, I think that could kind of fit with. Let me check my notes. All 3 games. True. None of them are perfect. All of them are amazing. I will raise my imaginary glass to drink to that. Okay, last one we need is Suralon. Fastest way to Suralon is here. And before you guys ask, I'm going to be fighting Suralon one-handed as well. Because, same idea. There's no way my recovery windows are going to be nearly good enough. Prowling Magus took like 5 minutes. I think we need to reconsider what the build here is, Dream. I'm so alone. Is this right? This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Hold on. That's why it feels... I almost went tumbling over the edge there. It's here, isn't it? No, that's not it. That's the secret room. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. It's, where the hell is it again? Wait, it's that elevator. I know where it is. I see it. It's been a minute, but I remember. I was at the wrong elevator. "30 manslayers. 30 manslayers in the shower at Broom Tower." It eventually worked. Every time I try to go for a jumping attack, there's a gamble that I just sit there and broadcast the hit me signal. Which is what I'm officially retitling the special attack into. Look at that. Would you live here if rent was, like, super cheap? Very spacious, not too cold in the winter, but every day you have to deal with those elevators. You know? Not gonna lie, not the worst thing imaginable. All right. 4 DLC bosses left. This one is the hardest one. Sometimes I forget how speedy you gentlemen are. Also, me stopping to buff there is not a great start. That's fine. Damn. Yeah, me stopping to buff there kind of threw some of my timing off. Thankfully, once you get to the final stretch, this isn't too bad. It's, the first 2 rooms are pretty not nice. My weapons are scaling with ADP, so take that. That sounds awful. Cool. We're fine. Damn it. I forgot about the archer. Ah. All right. Shall we dance? I did not input a jump there, but you are allowed to think that I did, DS2. Okay, I have to be a bit faster with that. This is a bad heal because I'm right in front of him. Damn. This is not good. It's fine. Gotta get used to the speed of the stance again, and then we're good. I fall for that every time, because it's ever so slightly slower. This is bad. Wow, okay. Yeah, Alon's grab is, it hurts. But it's not the worst thing on the planet. I'm gonna replace these with Radiant. Yeah, I'm fine with Radiant. Damn. That's fine. As long as we make it. Okay, we're good. They usually have a hard time figuring out how to get out of that room. Good. We're good. All right, Alon. No! Ah! Why did you wait so long on that dash attack, sir? Ah, good dance. Man, one hit away. That's so sad. Ah. That's all right. That's DLC 2 done, though. Demon Soul soon? Not sure about that. I have beaten that game once. Very rusty. And by rust, nah, I'm not even rusty. I'm not even straight up good at that game yet. All right. One more DLC, and it is by far the longest. Favorite Dark Souls boss? So, spoilers for a certain, This Is DS3 that I'm editing. Probably Sister Freed. If I'm being honest. She's, she really pretty. And a lot of fun. I really enjoy that fight. I guess for now I'll just put this on because it's more damage. I don't know how much more damage it is, but hold on. Literally none at all. Okay, well then, I guess I'll just... I don't know, back to this then. Alayam Lois. Turn back. Oh, we will be, don't worry. Do I want to try Sightless Ava? Why not? I haven't fought Ava in a while, so... Okay, that was combo. Really? That's what I thought you were about to go for when you jumped back the first time. Hey, I will take that, actually. Okay, that was a... Okay. The funny thing was, I was anticipating the attacks. I was just anticipating the wrong attacks at the wrong time. So like that grab attack, I was like, I felt that one coming, but I thought she was gonna do it the first time she backed up. I'm gonna give it one more try and see how it goes. If we do have a good attempt, then we'll try Sightless Ava from now on. If it goes poorly, then we'll just go get the eye. was a swipe. Okay. Yeah. I should have seen that coming. Okay, definitely something to try for at some point. I'm not going to at the moment, but... Sightless Lava could be fun. I dropped my contacts to the boss. Oh boy. That was an interesting spot for you to stop. Brother, what do you mean you're casting in the hallway? Alright, please cooperate with me platforming. Thank you. Damn it. This is fine. Alright, cool. That's the first segment done. Fairly clean. Little mess up at the end, but we take those. Okay. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's that way. Thankfully, I'm pretty safe at this point. The aggro range just dropped pretty hard. No. It's down next. My bad. Because this is impassable. Yet. We hit this. And we just keep going.
Turn away.
Okay, we grab the eye. Brother, you want to think about the consequences of your actions when holding shield in front of me? You gotta go back and use the ballista. Why? So all the creepy things of the night can murder me? Okay. Not a bad run around the first area, but that's the easiest part. All right. All right, Ava. I now have the ability to see you. I always forget how hard you can pivot with that attack. Oh, cool. Thanks for the free heal. That was my own stupid fault. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Okay, good thing we shielded that. I may have been able to dodge through it. But... remember, kids, DS2 means you chug your Estus twice. That's what the 2 stands for. Damn. Okay, I swore I dodged in time for that. But I will definitely take that. GG, Ava. How many bosses left? 5. Burnt Ivory King, Luddenzollin, and then the final trio. Y'all want to think about something crazy? After I have a bit of practice in DS3, I actually want to do a reverse trilogy stream where we do all 3 games in one stream. I think it's like all 91 bosses, 93 bosses in the Soul series. I want to do them all in one stream. Okay, but does anybody care about Luddenzollin? I mean, regardless if they do or don't, I'm killing them. Even if I have to grind, I'm killing them.
Thanks.
Audio from the damn game woke me up. Well, welcome back to the world of the awake. You will destroy yourself with that stream? No. So I'm going to do reverse trilogy. Kyle, do you have the mental and endurance along with the stamina for that stream idea? Listen. Oh, shit. Thank y'all, Santa. That's my girl, all Santa, right there. I'll tell you what. Alsana, thank you. All right, cool. Oh, I'm not gonna wait until 2025 to do that. Oh, hell no. Here's the thing. Kyle, consider this stream has taken 7 hours by itself. Yeah, but I played like shit, so it should have only taken like 5. Also consider that my average all bosses casual run of Dark Souls 1 takes me like 2.5 hours. That gives me like 10 hours to do Dark Souls 3. I don't even think my last playthrough of Dark Souls 3, not the first one, but my last one even took 10 hours. It's gonna be Dark Souls 3 first. Make a new game plus for all? Nah. We're going in. Okay, you. I'd love it if you would stop sitting in that hallway and casting. That'd be great. Well, I mean, we did, what was it, 18 hours for Elden Ring all achievements one sitting? So, I mean, we're no stranger to 18-hour streams. I did a stupid there, but it should be fun. You'll do anything except play Bloodborne. That's not true. I just have to get other things done before I do Bloodborne. Like, I'm not making excuses to not play Bloodborne. The conditions for when I play Bloodborne have been clear for the past 2 years. Yeah, and Sekiro. Conditions for Sekiro have been there for the past 2 years. Maybe the conditions need a rework? Nope. Because we're almost there. What are the conditions? I have to put out the Dark Souls 3 video first. And then I'll do the Bloodborne video. You know what? Screw it. This is fine. As your lawyer, I will advise a rework in the conditions. As somebody who knows you haven't passed the bard, I will go against your advisory. I forget, there's no night this way, right? Yeah, this way's empty. Alrighty. Have yourself a good night, Gamer Kitty. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Damn, that'll be $50,000 anyway. Alright. You can put it on my tab, you know, the one that you owe me from when I was advising Michael Myers. Passed the bard? No, passed the bar. As in the bar exam. Hey, Durender, how you doing? All right. Do I go down to the valley now and get it over with? All right. I'm trying this once. In the annoying way. If the annoying way does not work, I want you all to know I'm deploying a secret technique, and I don't care if people want to shame me for it. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's here. I'm going to wait for the blizzard to clear before I make a move, but I think this is the way. Okay, so it's this way. All right. I always forget how late that is. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Yeah, this is the part that gets... part where I have to be really careful. Oh, my stamina, it's not letting me sprint. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now let's hope I don't have to do that again, because that is a very obnoxious solo run. Although I'm glad I got that first try. This is fine. I'm gonna be a little hyper aggressive here. Actually, no, wait, I should need to be chill for just a second. Now I need to be hyper aggressive. Because I don't want Zolin to ruin things. Crap, okay, this is bad. Okay, good. That's fine. Nope, I don't want you. It's okay. Good. GG. Oh boy. First try. Reindeer Land, first try Luddenszallen, baby. That is, the most stressful segment of the run done. Oh, man. Alright, now we just have to get the 3 knights. And then it's Burnt Ivory King. He missed Nixon. Well, I'm not gonna retell it, but if I remember to, I'll link the timestamp once the stream's over. So that way we can go back to it. Alright, I'll take some stamina. I kind of need it for this place. What's the lore of this place? No idea. Hopefully this isn't a 7-hour stream 7 hours later. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. One more DLC boss to go. I'm not gonna lie, I was the most stressed out about Luddenszallen. So, the fact that they're done is a huge weight off my shoulders. Heading to bed now. Best of luck with the rest of the stream, and get yourself some rest after. Oh, don't worry, I will be. Maybe not immediately, but pretty damn fast after we're done here. Alright. Yes, yes, I will sleep and not consider editing resting. I hear you. Solo Ivory King? I mean, I've never tried to solo Ivory King. But I'll tell you what. I'll consider trying Ivory King with 2 soldiers. I don't know. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, my wish technically came true. Reverse Trilogy should do a magic build, an archery build, and a melee or shield build. We could also do a melee, a strength build, a dex build, and a strength build, dex build, and then a magic build. We could also do, I mean, there's a lot of options. Damn. I missed. Strength build, strength build, strength build. Oh, true. We could just do a reverse trilogy for all the build variations. So we'll do a strength reverse trilogy. We'll do a dex reverse trilogy. You're a genius. For real, though, I'm, for reverse trilogy, that's probably going to be the first time I try out the Sellsword Twin Blades. Just to see how strong they are. He hit me while I was holding shield. Okay. Velstad Hammer, what in the sweet hell even was that? Where he rates the daggers, then swords, then axes. And then I could make one that compiles all of them at the very end and have no reasonable metric of how I rank them. That sounds like a fun idea. Of all of the strange... Donna, you are a strange lady. Reverse PC build video where you just dismantle your computer. All right, you know what? Let him cook. Okay. Next night is this way. Gonna head to bed and get some sleep before work. Enjoy the rest of the run and some well-earned sleep. Have a good night, everyone, and don't you dare go hollow. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out, Albatross. It's always fun to have you around. And enjoy some well-deserved sleep and a good day at work tomorrow. There we go. Just beat this game a few hours ago. I like it, but it was easily the most frustrating out of any of the Soulsborne games I've played. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 certainly has some frustrating moments in it. We managed to dodge a bullet and clear one of them on our first try just a little bit ago. Which I'm pretty happy about. Best Souls 2, yes sir. Someone made Miyazaki nerf the bone wheels so that he could come back and put these things in the game. God damn it. Be so careful here. Oh, I forgot about you, Nikolai. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. You know what? You could slow me down all you want. Oh, that's cute. Do you feel better about yourself now that you're dead? Alrighty. Although Miyazaki did work on Dark Souls 2 a little bit. He didn't work a lot on it, but he did work on it some. At least if I remember my information correctly. Hello, large club. Abadi. I don't need the shortcut. I'm fine. I can make this work. All right. Now, I could rush through this segment, but I'm pretty sure I one-shot these guys, yeah, with a backstab, so I'm just going to take my time through this part. The other one fell off, so that's good. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, I guess I could get Dark Clutch. I don't know, I think at this point I like our ring setup. Okay. That is... the most annoying of the nights done, thankfully. Which means there should only be one more, I think? Or is there two more? No, I think it's just the one, right? Just the one in the wall? Am I forgetting correctly? Is it... I'm pretty sure it's just the one. Probably. All right, good night, Anthony. Yeah, I always forget if it's 3, you unlock 3 or you unlock 4, because I know it's 4 nights at the end. Oh, hello, Orheim. Aha. Wait, I did an oopsie, didn't I? I went too far. Where'd I miss it? Buddy, first you try to ambush me as a barrel, and now you're trying this garbage? Think next time, Orheim. I passed it. It's, where is he? It's over here. I took a left, or I took a right, instead of taking 2 rights. Hey, buddy. And why not? I'll unlock this. All right. That should be all 4 of them. Which means it's time for one of the bosses of all time. I like the first part. Not a huge fan of the actual boss part of the boss, but that's all right. All right, gentlemen. Shall we go? Now, hopefully, I do some pretty good damage to these things. When I hit them. Yeah, I do pretty good damage. Whoop. Gotta be big careful here. we go. Got you. Got you. Alrighty, and we will have a buddy going into the last phase. Alright, Burn. Let's have ourselves a dialogue, shall we? Okay, I always need to recalibrate whenever I'm fighting you, because I always feel like your timings are different than what they are. I think I'm fine, actually. Goodbye. Oh, there we go. Wonder what he thinks about the run back and Frigid Outskirts as a whole. As a concept, I adore Frigid Outskirts. As in execution, I am so sad. I love the idea of the wide open snowfield and the kind of Ocarina of Time like Gerudo Desert, except it's the blizzard obstructing your vision. Really like that. They did not do a great job with it. And I hate Luddenszalen with every fiber of my being. All right. All right, headed into the final 3 bosses. Here's the build, everyone. Soul level 173, 40 vigor, 25 endurance, 9 vitality for Flynn's ring, 10 attunement, that way we can have dark weapon, 40 strength, 12 dex, the 12 dex and 40 strength being for the cleric's hammer, or the Velstat bell hammer chime thing. 30 adaptability for that 105 agility in combination with the 10 attunement. And 30 faith, 30 int. Whew. Have you fought Fume Knight yet. Also, when do you think you'll do a tier list for DS2 bosses? I have fought Fume Knight. I adore Fume Knight. And fun fact, we already did a tier list for DS2 bosses. It is somewhere on the channel. I will... Oh, God, I just did a bad... Hold on. Give me just a second, and I will get you that tier list, sir. It is a fat video, and I do... want to say that it is a little bit of an old of a tier list, and it's definitely meant to be more podcasty style. I will definitely be making a more up-to-date tier list, including every boss in the Dark Souls trilogy in the future. Once I've got a few runs of DS3 under my belt, and then you'll be able to see all 3 games, their bosses right next to each other. And yeah, and I'm going to put a lot more effort into that one. Okay. Let's finish strong, shall we? Now that we've had... Now that we've had to deal with DLC health bars and had to punch through that. Will that list have Elden Ring bosses? No. Elden Ring will have its own thing. And then probably, and then once I'm done with Soulsborne, I'm just going to do a whole big Soulsborne list, I think. All 3 Dark Souls games, Demon Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. I'd love to make a big-ass list, just all of them. I think that'd be hilarious. It's going to be long as hell, but... Alrighty. That was really a really nice opening, actually. Bonk. That's one. Two more to go. Hello, Nishandra. Ah, damn it. I think that's the first time I have died to Nishandra ever. Okay. Give me King's Ring again. Actually, I can't take King's Ring off yet because these ding-dongs will wake up. Okay. I forget, do I have to fight Watcher and Defender again? I don't know, because I already have their soul. Yeah, I already have their soul, so I'm fine. Still can't believe I just died to Nishandra. I do not have Curse Bite Ring. I don't even... I don't even remember where to get Curse Bite, actually. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these now. Hi, Nishandra. Actually, yeah, if you just want to come this way, that'd be great. Okay. Why are you actually kind of slapping me tonight? There we go. All right, one more, chat. Actually, I should have waited for that. Probably second favorite boss theme in the game. Or franchise. Game. Maybe franchise. So I let myself get hit. Damn it. That's some good Aldia damage right there. Okay. That was decent. Whoop. Okay, we're good. I had no recollection of what he was doing then. I was like, should I be concerned about that? So how you feeling, Aldia? I agree, buddy. Whoop. You know what? Sure. Go for it, special attack. Do your thing. You waste of my time. Oh boy. I could not see what he was doing. Today I've learned that the worst place you can be is behind Holdia. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, we're good. And there we go. Ah.
I lost everything, but remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Something else entirely. Alright, just a triple check. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I think we got... who am I missing? We're missing Rotten. Which I have their soul. I think we killed every boss, right? Alright. Let me just recount real quick. There's... Last Giant. Pursuer. Dragon Rider. Dragon Slayer. Giant Lord. Flexile Sentry. Rune Sentinels, Belfry Gargoyles, Lost Sinner. After that would be... Chat, we agree I killed all the bosses, right? I'm pretty sure. We did the check. We did the check like 3 times. I've killed all the bosses. I'm not gonna sit here and count them all. We checked before we even went to the DLC that I killed every boss. I'm content with that. Ugh.
There is no path. Beyond this light, beyond reach of dawn.
What? What a run. Oh, man.
And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
Such is our fate. Bellhammer seems like a fun weapon. It was a very fun weapon. I very much enjoyed using that. That was a great weapon. Lots of fun. No, that's not the button I clicked. Alright, looks like we're not doing anything with that. Cool, lovely. Alright, what did we learn today, chat? Dark Souls 2 is a game that we're never doing challenges of in one stream unless I'm very confident about my skill at the game until I get much better at this game. The DS2 is still From's best game. Yes, sir. That being said, I feel like I could probably cut this run down by another hour or two if I played a bit more optimally. Once I've learned the game a bit better as well and I'm better at routing, I feel like it's going to be a lot easier to get through. Probably could cut this down to a 5-6 hour game for casual runs. Just need to play a lot more of it. Is it really a bell if it doesn't ring every time you swing it? Listen, I agree. It needs the bell. It must have the bell. They need to remaster Dark Souls 2 simply so they can put the bell sound in. Probably go like sub 5 if you go for the bread and butter stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, and something else to think about. That I did that whole run without bright bugs as well. Which I don't think any bosses were necessarily the problem. I think my routing was the problem. I think I just went through the game in a very inefficient way. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Dark Souls 3, I think I would also... When you play DS3, will you fight Half-Life NPC or PvP? NPC, just for the sake of consistency. I will say though, with DS3, I think we could probably get that game down fairly low, because it doesn't have a lot of bosses, I don't think. It's not too long, so I think that game... The only problem is some of the areas in that game are quite long. So it's probably going to be longer than one, I mean, especially for me. But... DS3 can also be pretty short. Yeah, I think it'll really depend on how good I start to get at DS3. But that reverse trilogy, actually, we might be able to put that away fairly fast. Actually, y'all want to know what would be an insane challenge to try and do? Hold up. That might actually be pretty fun. That's something... I just realized a fun goal we could work towards. If we could do either a Dark Souls trilogy or a reverse trilogy in under 10 hours. An all bosses Dark Souls trilogy in under 10 hours. That sounds like so much fun to go for, actually. That, routing will be less of a struggle than for DS2 at least. Oh yeah, true. Because of how enclosed Dark Souls 3 is at the beginning. I mean, really, ideally, a lot of Dark Souls 3 routing just revolves around when do you feel strong enough to pivot to fight Dancer. Because once you fight Dancer, you open up the floodgates on upgrades. That's what I feel like a lot of DS3 routing is going to hinge on, is when are you prepared enough to take on the Dancer? Does the 10 hours include these credits? Maybe? We'll see. I think if we were... I think after we're done, if we literally are like over 10 hours only because of the credits, then we would count it. But we'd have to see. Dancer split 1000%. Yeah. I'm actually, like, the more I talk about it, that doing that Dark Souls trilogy, like, seeing how fast we can get that under. I mean, obviously, if I were to, like, fully invest in speedrunning each game, right? Like, if I got my all bosses time for Dark Souls 1 glitchless all bosses down, I could probably get it down to, like, under hour and a half if I really grinded. This game, technically, all bosses, you can get it down to, like, 3 hours, and then Dark Souls 3, I mean, getting that down to, like, what, hour and a half, 2 hours, probably, if I had to guess. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's possible, but, like, I think that would be a fun mark of, like, and I don't think, and I'm not saying this as, like, a metric for anybody else to judge themselves by. I think, personally, that would be a really fun, almost, like, achievement, like, mark of mastery. That I could do all 3 in under 10 hours. All 3 all bosses. That sounds like a great personal achievement. I'm actually really tempted to start getting ready to go for that. That sounds like so much fun. That is how many bots? So, Dark Souls 3. Extra challenge, you switch games every 30 minutes. Ooh, I like that. Hi, Kyle. GG. Hey, is it Dabi? Would you be avoiding the usual speedrun stuff? Yeah, I think so. Like, I would... I don't think I would, like, go for, like, a Black Knight Halberd strat for Dark Souls 1. I think I would like to avoid Sellsword Twin Blades for Dark Souls 3. Like, I'd like to do something else that would be a more fun build, but... I mean, if I needed to, I guess I could fall back on true speedrun strats. I loved that stream. I'm glad you did. It was a long one, so hopefully you got a bit of enjoyment out of that one. All right, chat. How many deaths do we think the run was? Wish I could have joined before you were in the middle of the game. Listen, early game wasn't exactly the most exciting thing, so... 37? 28? Alrighty. 8 hours of enjoyment, true. 712. You know what? I respect it. Let's see. 36. More than I would have liked, but not bad. Maybe now I will get a notification. True. I know YouTube isn't the best with that sort of stuff. Yeah, you were close. Anyways, here's the stats one more time for the character, for Miss Mortis. Very fun stream. Y'all have been awesome today. I would just like to say that between the super chats and just everybody who's hung out for most of this stream, y'all have been awesome. And even if you weren't hanging out in chat, even if you have just been lurking in the background, I really do appreciate you. You are very much welcome to sit and lurk. Hopefully by this time next week, we will be beginning the starting classes for Dark Souls 2. And we're starting off with we're certainly starting off from with a run. That's gonna be yikes. But before we even get to that, before now and then, hopefully the Dark Souls 1 classes video will be out. So you guys will be able to see that in the final judgment on how I feel on all of the classes from Dark Souls 1. I'm also working on the next Dark Souls challenge. Next challenge, if you guys haven't heard yet, is going to be Dark Souls without souls, which is a far more interesting run than it may initially sound. I'm very excited to get you guys that. That was a very fun run to plan out and do. Also got some non-soul stuff in the works, although those are like really backburnered comparison to all the stealth stuff that we're working on at the moment. Also, this is Dark Souls 3. And my entire playthrough of Dark Souls 3, including my first impressions of the DLC, will be coming through. All that good stuff. But I'm going to stop talking y'all's ears off. It is 11 p.m. here. I started streaming at around 2:30. So, might have been going for a while, you know, just a little bit, almost 9 hours. Either way, though, if you guys did enjoy this stream, if you haven't already hit the thumbs up button, the like button, it really does help out. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. Know when new videos come out. My chat just died. Never mind, now it's back. And yeah, that's gonna be about it from me. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves. If you're just now waking up, for those of you who are way across the pond, hope you're all having a wonderful day. For those of you who are just getting to sleep, I hope you all have a great sleep. And yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. I will see you very soon, and have a wonderful and lovely night. Good night, everybody. Also, go subscribe to Be And.